Given in, I will not bow, I will not break. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We are going to stream Final Fantasy XIV. I really should have went to bed earlier, but I didn't. Now I have a headache here, and I'm tired. How are you going? How are you doing? I'm just gonna start a game. Shut up, B. I don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up, B. What was that sound?
What are the chances that food is ready when we start?
What the fuck do I do with you? What do we do with Ennis, guys? What do we do? We could boil him. Throw him into a lake of lava or some shit. We could do that. And then I thought I turned it off. I did. Still hot in this room. Blah. Have you ever played a video game before? I have. It is kind of weird. It's like playing a video game, but it's not a video game. Does that make any sense? I think it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, so it makes sense. I am the only important person after all, so if it makes sense to me, then that's all that matters. Microphone is working, okay. Fuck. That's right. Oh, what I'm doing. Incorrect password. Yeah, I thought so. Oops. And then you don't have to restart the whole thing. What the fuck? Checking Final Fantasy XIV. Why does the PC act like I never installed this before? Oh, I have to wait for the update anyway. Well, guess the update isn't big. Okay. Oh no, I have to wait 1 minute. The worst. It doesn't even look like 1 minute. Like way faster than a minute. For like 10 seconds. 1 minute is 10 seconds, right? See, I don't need school. I know everything. Just like that, you know, the North Pole is below the USA. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. You should know this too. Got to take my mouse with me for the laptop. Oh well. Fiction! You live inside of a... Okay. I'm gonna just randomly shout random things until something happens. I don't know how long Ennis is gonna take eating. You know, sometimes it can take like half an hour, sometimes it's like 10 minutes. I don't know what to do, honestly. My head is not really working. I'm just going to, well, let's see, because I had machinist at level 62. And I had my Dragoon at level 62. And I want to grind up machinist. Because I've used Dragoon quite often in Heaven's Word. So, I figure, you know, let's give the machinist some love. So, well, I guess the tank is really in high demand today. Whew. But I really don't need to level up my paladin, I don't think. I noticed that there's like 2 main quests here as well. No, there might be even 3. God damn. A glimpse of madness. That's just my whole streaming channel. What do you mean, glimpse of madness? If you want madness, you just go to my channel. None of us here are sane. From me, the chat, to Ennis, none of us here are sane. So that if there are people in the chat, but like when there are people in the chat, usually it's no one sane. No one sane comes here. If only I work together with a big brand, then the same normies will come in and then go like, wow, what the fuck is this? This guy's talking about lollies for 10 hours, what the fuck? And 10 can. What the fuck is 10 can? Oh, yes, the normies are here now. Oh, let me explain. So, alright, there was a Valentine's like Day event in 14, wasn't there? Do you get anything interesting out of it though? I was like, if you get like a good outfit or a mount for it, then you know, I'd consider, but I don't know. It really depends how the stream is gonna go. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Especially with the story. Which so far has been kinda dumb. Honestly, not the strongest start of the story. Is this really the start though? We're like at like 64, I think. Yeah, so we're almost halfway through the story. First half wasn't that impressive, story-wise. But usually the story kind of picks up on the second half anyway, so who knows. But even then, with FFXIV, I thought for the most part it was a good story. Except for the fucking Crystal Brave subplot, but that one was bad from the beginning. Well, I suppose it's not so much bad, but more so the payoff was terrible. And I noticed that the ether right here is broken too, so we can't even like teleport here if necessary. That sucks. What is a lonely machine is supposed to do in his off time? I still need to grind up monk. Frontline even on duty still? It still is. But is it? It's not the same anymore, is it? And also the experience is now shit. What the fuck? Ah, that's always the same. No, it's not the same. Oh god damn it. I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm filled with stress. I was in a terrible mood like Monday and I guess on Tuesday it wasn't as bad, but Monday and especially like yeah, this Monday. Monday was like, ugh, every little thing pisses me off. Hold on a minute. I think I'm just gonna grab my fucking phone. The moment I do, the duty finder will pop out anyway. I just had a grim realization. I just had a grim realization. I forgot to charge up my headphones. Ho 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 ho. That's gonna be fun. So to be fair, with how often Ennis goes on break anyway, it doesn't fucking matter, I don't think, you know? It'll probably be like when Ennis is gone anyway, who cares? Charge up the headphones for like 5 years. I need to check my money in the meantime. Hold on a minute, I'm thinking about this. Man, they're making food more and more expensive though, that's crazy. I think my favorite one is the coupons now. Yeah, like if you use the McDonald's app with the coupons, say quarter pound, it will be €4.25. It was €4 normally, like a few years ago, but dude, it's not a fucking bonus anymore. Finally, I was getting bored. Honestly, I was just reading the Tenkan light novel, the first volume, because I already read like all the other volumes, but I haven't read like the first 3. Because the manga only is recently now at the 4th volume. Why am I here again? Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate this place now. God damn it. Fuck. I'm not even in party chat. Yeah, okay, that will be it. That will be my legacy now. Is that one dumbass machinist that can't shoot? Who spams W in the chat? That's totally not a W. Big L. Big L indeed. And it seems to be a high damage party. I don't remember like shredding through these enemies as fast the last time I did this. What do we have? Like, aside from machinists, we got a samurai, I think. I mean, that's already big tick damage right there. I think a white mage actually does some pretty decent damage too. Paladin is less crazy though, I don't know. Maybe it's the samurai just doing that much more damage. I could use the auto crossbows here, but why should I do that? Alright, now it's time to launch the auto crossbows. Or not. Guess they don't want me to do that. They don't want me to be useful. Yeah, keep running. Stupid. Fuckers. This dungeon tracks. I don't like it. I don't want to go through this dungeon again. Where did the ninja go? And now for the big dick drill. That's the wrong button. I need to do the dap attack. The Heat Blast 3 is a dap attack, come on, you can't pretend otherwise. I need to use the drill more often. I need to get to the stack marker. Ah. This isn't worth it. I didn't invent to do the drill, that just happened. Welcome to the darkness. Nothing here. Keep using the drill without meaning to. This enemy, the drill would be great. There you go. Fuck, man. Hello, I'm the. Okay, welcome to. Taquito Gamer! Welcome Gamer to the live stream. You're new here, so let me explain. Normally I'm not alone. Normally Anders is here too, but because he randomly eats at random times, he just ate the moment the stream. He just started eating the moment the stream starts, and I have no idea when he's back because he fucking refuses to just cook his own food. He eats whenever, before the stream starts. Refuses to, can't believe it. So I'm just grinding in the dungeon until like he's back. Then we can continue the main story. How are you? Very, very tired. A bit of a headache. Other than that, I'm fine. I need to get away from here. Alright. He's gonna suck me up. Very rude of him. It's the wrong button. And how are you doing, gamer? You know, Machinist class is kind of nice at moments like these. He can just keep attacking even though, you know, he's got all of his defenses up. You play 14 yourself, gamer? So if my English is something basic, I'm learning English, XD. Well, don't worry about it. English is my second language too. So I don't really judge too hard. Dang, there's a lot of gear here. I might quit for the boots, to be honest. What is this? Is this good? Nah. Best. I mean, they're busy right now with killing monsters, but you know they can handle it. They'll be fine. Yeah, I don't need to. You know, for 14 you only look for drip. I don't think we need anything seriously here. What is this? I might quit for this, and this is yeah. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm ready. Let's. That'll be fine. I'm just 1 DPS. Who needs 1 DPS? They got the samurai to do most of the work anyway. Like, all I do really is just, like, you know, water the grass with my gun. I mean, that's what the animation looks like anyway. It's like, yeah. And this is taking quite a long time though. I guess he's eating something big or something he doesn't like. That's usually how it is. Sometimes we would then like wait for 5 years, but I'm not American, that's why I'm learning English. I'm Dutch. We do learn English at school and everything, but honestly the English at school is just not as good. It's just not enough, you know? Most of the English I've learned is from YouTube. And I guess games as well, because we don't have localization here when it comes to games. Most of the time. So we have to learn English to play video games. It's kind of like we have to. No choice. And eventually I just like really wanted to like speak it and write it myself, so eventually I just kind of learned. Yeah, it's like if you keep like doing things with the language you want to learn, you'll eventually remember enough. And it's not like your English is super bad right now either. Yeah, you could be a lot worse, so it's fine. You're doing good. But I will support you even if I don't speak much English. That's fine. It's all about the spirit, the energy. Oh, that's a gun. That I can actually use that. Now, fuck off. I want to look at my gun. Can we start the boss battle a little later? I really want to look at the gun. That's okay. Is it better than my gun currently? A little bit. Guess I'll grind for it, I guess. I'll blast for this. Don't need that. I'm watching you from Argentina live. Alright. I believe that's a country in South America. That means they speak Spanish in Argentina, right? Like, I'm from the Netherlands. It's like a small country next to Germany, in case you didn't know. I don't really like this team, kinda. I like the boss teams in general, though. But I kinda listened a little bit to the remix of like the Final Fantasy IV's boss team, and I don't like it as much. It's a little bit too, I guess, too busy is a way I could put it. That kind of sounds weird. It sounds like they've been a bit too hard on it, or something like that. I would really like to use Tactician here. Okay. Tactician lowers everyone's damage intake. You know, it's great. Yes, I am Latino and I speak Spanish. Yes. Please stop completely. Just did well more often. Its cooldown is just short enough to keep it to be usable, but it's just too long that I forget about it. Well, that's this dungeon done and over with. Why am I raving? This is what being tired does to a person. This is for a red mage, which I don't need. This is an outfit for a healer. I don't need that. This though, yes. These I can just them up. I love the avatar design. You mean my character? Yeah. This is like a machinist outfit. You know, I got some drip for all our other. This is like my main samurai. This is not necessarily my main outfit for samurai, and the reason why is because Monk has taken this outfit. Because I actually need this outfit should normally be for drip, but this outfit actually is used right now by Monk as an actual combat outfit. So I can't use it for glamour right now. Monk is occupying it until I grind this class a bit more. Other is ninja.
What you up to?
Oh, I was fucking doing a whole ass dungeon before you came here.
No, I didn't see that part. I'm asking the other thing.
Yeah, we got a new person in chat.
Oh, welcome. Let me see the name. Welcome, Tokido Gamer. Don't see them.
I just say gamer so I avoid mispronouncing the name. Makes life easier.
I'm a mispronounce so they understand that I can't speak.
And this cannot speak any language correctly, don't worry about it.
You're not wrong. I speak all 3 languages. Terrible. Don't look at my score at school. All 3 languages. Terrible.
I actually worked hard on Paladins like drip because I actually need to do PvP shit for this outfit.
Let me see.
But I really like this outfit though.
Level 64, so I can drop.
Dragoon I kind of worked the least with in terms of getting drip.
Ninja can go. Samurai can go. Bard stays. Machinist and Dancer can go. Black Mage. Red Mage. All 3 healers and all 3 tanks. Alright, then. Spin. Oh my fucking god, not again!
What did
no!
What did you do?
I have to play as White Mage now.
You have to keep playing as a healer, you have no choice.
It's all the wheel demands it. I have no choice.
The wheel demands you throw rocks at people and glare at them.
Yes, for now it's throw rocks and blight my party members. Alright, we're a separate dungeon. That bullshit.
Are you not at the base right now? Oh.
I am at the base. The base is that it separates us to our own zone, I guess.
Even though it's so big.
Yes, they're probably like once the crystals are revived, they'll probably make us like make it a hub world again. But now,
so are we gonna talk to Alisaie first?
Sure.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone. But mayhap with my brother's help. Okay.
He just had to nerd with us.
Is this a voiced cutscene? No. You should hear this, Tsukishiro. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th... The bulk of the 12th... 12th? 12th... 12th? 12th... It's a funny word. 12th... 12th... Never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged fearless, unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. You know, I've got a tip. Why not just use armor instead? No. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I mean, we've kind of seen him quite often, haven't we? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave man's spirit. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt. I am told he called it a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering we had bored him. Oh, he's that kind of villain. Holy shit, he is literally Theraclade from fucking Tenken.
Give me a challenge.
Give me a challenge.
I need to die. Somebody strong to appear and kill me. I have a fetish for that, don't you know?
I have a fetish, man. Strike me down with all your hate and become stronger. Join the Sith. What?
No woman can dominate me. I'm looking for a woman that can dominate me, goddammit.
Tsukishiro, ask for your address. Since that day, he has never wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by... Oh no, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories. You could have just said stories. You know, it would have been fine too. And so, soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like, it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and Yuna's dancing. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right. To be just without strength or path has but one end. Okay. I wonder if Xenos will later have a child to become a responsible human and will stop becoming a bloodthirsty motherfucker.
Well, no, he will use his child, kill the mother, so that the child will have resentment to the dead, so that this child will grow strong enough to beat him.
Mayhap brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain of old age. But what say you, the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede may seem somewhat lacking. Yes, certainly. But it has been a haven of these past 10 years, all those who said that, like all 5 of those, yes. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come too little unless. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Okay. Yo man, Yugiri, what's going on? Tsukishiro, I do hope that you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Nope. I was reading Tenken, I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean you were reading Tenken? I didn't go to sleep because I was reading Tenken, what the fuck? By the way, I was like waiting for 3 weeks for Volume 8 and it was supposed to come yesterday and then Bol.com was like, oh sorry, it's been delayed. You're gonna get it the 23rd, what the fuck? But now there's someone like, oh don't worry, DHL is like delivering it right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh no, not DHL.
I know, Ennis. And I'm like, you know, what I find funny is that sometimes they are like, oh yes, a book, we can fit that through the fucking, you know? What do you call it in English? The brievenbus.
Not the letter box, the letter hole?
Letter hole, let's call it that.
Just call it that.
And then some here they're like, nah, we cannot do that, too big. What do you mean too big? It's a book, too big. Can't fit. But why? No. The Alamigon resistance has struggled so too far. So too has the Doman liberation front. More so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of the doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemy legion. Okay, so you mean that your enemies are the legion, okay? Oh man, we are weak, and they are strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Honestly, I'm very fucking disappointed. Like, I would be fine otherwise, but you should have told me that before you fucking went, because I was thinking, oh, they have a whole army ready. They have like 10 people. Look at me. I'm looking down at her. It's like, man, I was expecting better. Oh no, I relish the challenge, not so long as I can expect a suitably generous award. It's like, I relish the challenge. I wanna kill people, mate. What kind of monster enjoys killing people for fun? Don't look at Tsukishiro. Don't look at Tsukishiro. Please don't look at me. Couldn't be me. I would never. This is... I don't need it.
Letter plate. It's called a letter plate.
A letter plate?
Yes.
Alright.
But it's in Dutch, it's called a briefenplaat.
No, it's called... Yeah, but no. Like, we say brievenbus, even if it's a brievenplaat and dus...
Yes, but if you look up brievenbus, you will not find it in Google.com, I bet you.
Or maybe they are fucking wrong then. I thought it fucking... Fuck, Google probably says for Germans too, probably fuckers. Fuckers.
The bus is that you know the box figures that's next to our home that some houses have. And it's on the door. It's a plate. I know it sounds like
sacrilege.
Weird.
Listen, mate, it doesn't matter because whatever you do, if you order something and it says it can go through, it will say the brievenbus no matter what. They're not like specific about door or not.
But you wanted to be specific, so here you go.
No, I didn't. I said what was the English equivalent.
Otherwise, what we call a letterbox.
I guess so. Through the hole.
Like how Boris described hijabs or niqabs. Niqabs.
It's different, okay.
I mean, I don't know, man. It looks very similar. I could probably put a letter in between those eyes.
And the letter says you will never be a woman. What the fuck does this mean?
But how did it know?
I
was a man underneath it.
How did he know? Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Perhaps it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of our heart? Man, I don't know, my head is hurting, please. I don't know what you're talking about, Yugiri. Let us do this together, Tsukishiro. Let us go among people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. I have literally seen it just 5 minutes ago. As a forerunner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you, okay? Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. How so? I'd like to join you if that is alright. By all means, he should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. So Ennis wanna hear something?
What do you want to say?
So, like in Blue Archive, there was like a translation people weren't happy with, right? Like it was supposed, like they removed the word princess or something. It's like it was supposed to be "How dare you hurt my precious princess" or something like that, and they like removed that in the official translation for English.
Why? But just go on.
Yeah, but so people complained about it, and you know what the response was?
Yeah.
They fixed it.
What? They fixed it.
They actually fixed it. They listened to fix the translation.
Oh, they fixed the translation issue. They did it where like we fixed the original language, don't you see?
No, they actually made have princess back again in it now. They actually like made it accurate again. I know it sounds fucking unbelievable, right? Reminds me of people complaining about the censorship of Blue Archive, so they made 2 separate versions, and now you can have an uncensored version of Archive in English. Again, something that should be an impossibility, but it's happening right here.
I know, that sounds insane. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. It sounds like sacrilege.
I know, I clearly, we're being tricked here.
What are these guys after? What is their agenda?
What is their agenda? What do they want, Dennis?
And then actually, then they say money and loyal customers. What?
Yeah, it's like honestly, I'm almost convinced to just download Blue Archive right now.
I mean, is it out for Play Store?
Yeah, you can just get the uncensored English version in the Play Store, I think.
Great. You know, I did enjoy.
Make sure it's the 18+ version.
I did enjoy like Arc Knights and Azure Lane. Fuck with Blue Archive added in there. Just so I have like more phone games on my PC that I can play if I just don't feel like doing anything else.
That's usually how it goes.
And then completely forget about its existence for 2 years, like Azure Lane.
Like Azure Lane.
Look, I love Azure Lane, but it's like, you know, it's like going into an MMO. They expect you to like stick to the game all the damn time, right?
Yeah.
And so you come back, you're like, all right, so what was I going to do again? All right, I was grinding. Oh, never mind, I'm gone.
I feel like I actually like Genshin Impact because I feel like I don't really need to grind to do most of the things I want to do in the game.
Well, in terms of following the story, that's absolutely one thing. It's just for me, I can't help but go back and just grind. I'm like, God help me, help me.
Why are you grinding? It's why you're a Monster Hunter player. You never finished the actual game.
Oh, it's down here. You know, it's like one of the few things as to why I somewhat stopped.
And it's allowed to scare you.
What?
Play a Monster Hunter game and actually finish the game instead of grinding.
That means I have to. I spend 200 hours less on the game.
Yes, exactly.
I can't do that. In the meantime, though, I did beat Alisaie.
Yeah, you did like post-game stuff, or you beat the final boss?
No, I literally I looked at it for 5 seconds, wondering what the fuck was going on, and then I turned off because I was like, I can't be arsed. I cannot be arsed.
For me, it's like, you know, post-game game stuff. It's like I'm always gonna stream it at some point, so it's like whatever.
It's like no. Then I like, yeah, you know, I was literally that close. Just the final boss, like, just, you know, once you gone to the tower, it's like a few days away from the final boss fight. It's like, goddamn, it's fast.
Yeah, I know.
But then you do it, it's like, huh, the only difficulty was really the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss was the tough one. I only had a tough time with the first game because I didn't know how overpowered items are. But with the second game, it was a breeze. It was a cakewalk because I now know how overpowered items are. And now with the third game, I know I'm gonna play on hard mode at least.
But when it came down to it, fucking. You know, I was like, I'm done grinding. I'm not gonna go any harder on this. I'm just gonna upgrade my weapons just to do a slightly bit more damage. And then suddenly the boss is like done in 2 seconds. I'm like, huh, that was a boss fight. Huh. Anyway. And so then proceeded to go to Yakuza 2 and beat that one too.
What game are you gonna beat next?
Good question. When I came to Yakuza 2, I was like literally, the only reason why I stopped playing that was because I was so fucking sick and tired of all the side quests that I had to burn out.
The next game I'm going to beat is your wife. Well, okay.
Then I decided to download Resonance of Fate. I never expected to have such a fun time playing a turn-based RPG with fucking goods.
Have you ever heard of Wild Arms?
That's a good point. It also exists, but I don't have that on Steam.
Yeah, you can emulate the first games.
Yes, I can do that, but I don't have it on my hard drive yet. Maybe some point.
I should think of my reasons obvious to enter the village while wearing a garb of the shinobi, but be beyond reckless. Though you may tempt fate if that is what it was. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Tsukushiro as our leader and we as our assistants. Yes, I am very good as a merchant with my shinobi garbs. Don't worry about it. I am not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I trust you. Dude, we look way too fucking good for just simple merchants, my dudes.
What, you cannot look. Alright, we do have a sick lever.
Yes. What merchants want to visit this place anyway? Look at how nothing this place is. There's not like who's gonna buy shit here? With what money? This guy's barely trying to like understand what to do with this fucking bamboo.
Oh, what's the fucking... What's the flying type Pokemon's name in Gen 3?
Halo?
Taylor.
Talking about the bird, right?
We're talking about the birches.
Yeah. How so?
Oh, I know. I just saw a YouTube video about somebody talking how the best Corviknight is the best flying starter Pokemon. You know, when you start the game off and catch your first Pokemon. That steel flying type Pokemon.
That is a good typing though.
It is absolutely a good typing, but then I look at it, I'm like, wait a second, but it evolves like at level 30 to its steel typing, if I'm not mistaken, so...
I didn't think it had an evolution. Oh, but I wouldn't know. That's a
Gen... No, I'm looking at the interwebs, which is why I know.
It's a Gen 8.
It's like what waffle?
Yeah. I didn't play Gen 8, you know.
But it is also in Pokemon Scarlet.
I haven't gotten so far yet. I've only booted up like yesterday while listening to Tenken audio book because I decided to read the first 3 volumes because I skipped those because the manga already covered them. And the anime.
It's the... I think you had caught that Pokemon too. It's the little blue bird.
Oh wait, it's a different... Oh no, wait, it's a Gen 9 Pokemon then. Oh.
No, it's Gen 8. I told you, it came out in Sword and Shield, but they also have it in the first region.
Oh, I don't fucking...
In the game you're playing.
I guess I did. You know how long ago that was? It was last year.
The only reason why I remember it is because I probably pointed it out when you last time played it. With Parsec.
He probably did. And I was like, oh yeah. Anyway. I don't even like most of the new... I don't really like most of the new Pokemon designs anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some I like, but verily. I like the, you know, the alternative, the alternative, what are they called, the Paradox Pokemon? They look cool. Most of the time. Yeah, those I like.
I do not like the starters, though if I had to choose I would go for the Fire Crocodile.
No, I go for the Grass Cat.
I don't like Furry Bait.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's the only one that kind of looks like a Pokemon to me. At least then again, I haven't really seen the other evolutions for the other... No, I think the Water Dog actually evolves into like, what was it, like a dancer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do not like the design, but you know, everybody has his fix.
You know, it's better than the fucking Gen 8 design, to be honest. The one with the very thin limbs.
Yeah, that weird fucking Pokeball. That starter is so weird, but people like it for some reason. Then again, people like many weird things. Like the fire starter in Gen 8.
I actually don't dislike the fire starter in Gen 8. I like yeah, I don't dislike the bunny.
Yeah, it's probably like it's just I don't like any. Nah, none of them click with me.
The bunny clicks with me. That's about it.
And it's like for me, it's like you. It's like either the grass type or the fire type. I have the other one. No, stay away.
Grass type was the monkey. You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less of a woman for commercial, more common sell. Common sellsworth? Excuse me, bitch! What's your impression of Hancock? That was little to assuage my doubt, but if anything makes me clutch my point per tighter. Okay.
This is cool looking dark Pokemon.
Give me your best smile. I stand corrected, such a warm and cordial nature you possess. Okay.
Wait, do I have to smile?
You have to smile. You have to make her smile.
Oh, let's see.
Man, so I've been reading the first volume of Tengen. It's like, man, the anime and manga really go different, like in some aspects, specifically with like some characters. It's like a lot of reactions Fron has in the manga and anime is just not in the light novel. And the fight against the demon is a lot better in the anime and manga. But I feel like, what I just personally think as well, is just that it's crazy to see read volume 4, the read volume 1, after having read all the future volumes. Because I can notice like a huge increase in like quality of writing after like starting with volume 4, because I haven't read volume 2 and 3 yet. I'm gonna do that right after. What I especially notice a lot is just the writing of more perspectives. Like having more side chapters and shit, which like gives you more perspectives of different characters, so you have more details. Nell wasn't even watching the fight in the light novel. You know, like when Fran fought against Donadorondo in the mock battle. She wasn't even watching in the light novel. It's crazy. You know, I do appreciate the anime for adding some things. I haven't actually gotten to the end of Volume 1 yet, but and I'm pretty sure they're gonna include the curry segment soon at some point. But there was no mention of curry at all during the dungeon in the light novel compared to the manga and anime, where that became the sole purpose of surviving. Why do we need to survive? To taste that curry, motherfucker. Oh, let's go. Such a crazy thing. I wonder if the author himself was like, you should add these scenes to the anime or manga. I wonder whose idea that was, you know? It feels like the anime mostly like adapts the manga though. And then add some new scenes to it as well, which I find perfect, you know? We needed a more extended curry segment, thank you anime. We should bless the anime. Most isekai anime, they skip a lot of good shit. This one adds good shit. Can't believe that shit.
Insane.
It's crazy. I feel your eyes upon me, you know, not to loop in. Surely you have not been long in Yongxia, else you would. For generations, we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Also, what's so crazy about like the demon fight in a light novel? Like in the anime, maybe I missed it, but in the anime, Sword Dad obviously like uses his mana perception to see like at what point he cannot use mana for like 3 seconds. But in the light novel, he doesn't even do that at all.
Huh.
It's crazy. It's like that one weird moment where the anime and manga actually is better than the light novel. At least in this case, because I do think the light novels in general do improve with Volume 4 and onwards. But that makes me really wonder how the anime is gonna like handle future things, especially if they go past the manga. It makes me really wonder what they're gonna do if they go past the manga. Like, are they just gonna wait until the manga has more content? Because I really hope not. It's a monthly manga. I don't want another Berserk, please. The manga's gonna like end.
If the anime is going to, if the anime it goes by anything, it's always the light novel that they go after.
Usually, but yeah, but in this fucking anime, they mostly went with the manga route.
Oh.
While adding some scenes. Mostly, it still does its own things as well. But I think that's like, as much as the light novel and the web novels are improving, I think at some point the adaptations like will mostly stay in line because it's already getting so good you don't have to improve that much more, I would think. The light novel still adds like some good scenes though. And then the anime and manga I guess will add even more. I do like the anime for giving a pretty good character to Fran. I like her character no matter which version it is, but in the beginning, Fran talks even less in the light novel, and I guess the web novel too by that extension. And it's like in Volume 4 where she starts talking a lot more because that's when the cooking arc happens and she finds this very important. But in the anime, and especially the manga, they let her talk a lot more and do a lot more. The manga goes like a bit further, makes her a little bit more goofy though. Manga version is the goofiest version of Fran. I think it's because they like in comedy scenes the person draws her a little bit more funny, making her a bit more goofy in the manga than in the anime. The anime kind of does that perfect blend of like slightly cute, goofy cat girl and a serious person. What do you think, Yugiri? Tsukishiro, what have you learned? Cat girls are cute. Are you perhaps a fan of Shistola? Yes, she stole my heart. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without... How are you gonna convince them to fight? They're farmers! It's like one hit of rebellion and they're getting broken down. What the fuck do you want them to do? Let us not yet lose hope, though the situation in Amai is bleak. Mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lyse and I will look for farmers in the paddlers to the east. Tsukishiro asks that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. Have you guys ever lived a normal life that's not that of a warrior?
No.
Oh no, there's side quests. Oh no. There's this quest. Oh yeah. That one has an etherite current or something? Yeah. Wanna be the biggest streamer, na 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 na. Hojo! Oh my god, and this is fucking Hojo, it's the mad scientist. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe they put Hojo in the game. It's a nice Final Fantasy VII reference, right, Dennis?
He seems to be like Hojo looking for specimens and what have you.
He's like a younger Hojo, I can't believe it, man. He was a farmer in his younger days, who would have thought? Ah yes, my next quest, look for stones. No one else could possibly do this. Except for an expert like me. You know what I've done with these stones, Dennis?
Throw it in faggots.
Jesus Christ, Dennis, no. I only throw them into glass buildings, that is all. I wouldn't go so far. God. Don't make me say stupid shit on stream. My head is not in the right place. I have a big headache, okay? I've probably taken in a painkiller. But I'm stupid, so I forgot about that. And there's a boss monster here.
What is it? For what game is this? I remember this face.
I could have sworn I remember this face too. Could it be from 6?
I don't know anymore.
I think it might be from a 2D game, honestly. It feels like from one of the, the 2D games. And if you're being mauled by a tiger, what do you do?
It's just a scratch, bro.
Well, we discovered a new location. What are we doing here?
I guess this is the wrong way. Let's take the car.
Alright, while you drive us to the right destination, I'm getting something to drink because I'm thirsty. Hey dude, what the fuck is going on?
Fighting for my life.
Well, fight for my life. Your life's not as important. Fuck that.
I've been looking. They have nerfed Talon Flame.
Talon Flame?
Yeah,
Yeah, they have.
like fucking hard. Yo, it can only activate if you're at 100% HP. Like holy shit, that is a heavy nerf.
Was it really necessary? Like at this point in time, you know, like Talon Flame was already. Like at this point in time, Talon Flame is already like lower end anyway.
Now people are learning how to counter it and what have you. So it's like yeah. But you know, it was the danger. They were like, yeah, you know, maybe it's a bit too strong, so we can.
Oh, we might not be able to counter it anymore because we don't have all the Pokemon in the game. Haha, teehee.
Like, or a certain move called Pursuit being removed at that period. Then again, this happened in Gen 7 apparently.
No, Gen 7.
Sun and Moon.
No, Gen 7 still had Pursuit.
No, yeah, exactly. So it's like. Then again, Gen 7 had some pretty strong Pokemons too for that period. So.
Yes. And actually, Talonflame in Gen 7 was already like not even OU anymore.
Yeah, but that's because that's when they came with the nerf.
No, I think it was still the same.
No, I'm seeing it right here. The description: Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon gives priority to flying type moves when in full HP.
Alright then.
So it was like Omega Sapphire. It's where it probably. But then again, that true, it's. You know, it was how do you put it?
Yeah.
A difficult encounter. You know, pretty solid Pokemon, but nothing disgusting anymore.
Oh no.
Once people learned how to deal with it.
Can't believe he found me behind this rock. I thought it was pretty well hidden. Ah. We finally have like almost finished the dabbing emote for fun, and they have like already made the sticker and everything. And now the anime prayer room also becomes the dabbing room.
Whoa.
While they're praying for season 2 trailer, they also like dabbing at the same time. I don't know why, but I still think one of my favorite additions to the anime for Tenken, compared to the light novel and manga, because the manga didn't have it either, was when they were talking about Skill Taker, and then Van is like with a mischievous face, can we take Donaldo on skills? No!
Smelly liquid.
Light novel, one thing the light novel does do better though, in some aspects, is like showing us what other characters are kind of like. Especially like, you have like the Guildmaster Klimt. He's a lot more, like, he's always very suspicious of Ron, but he actually shows that suspicion even more in the light novel. He's legitimately convinced he's a villain somehow. Like, nah, impossible.
And blame him, and this little girl just appears out of nowhere with so much power.
Exactly. He's a very careful individual, don't you know?
He makes sure not to bring oversized swords in small dungeons so that nobody gets raped in them by goblins.
Yeah. Don't worry, the slavery part already gave enough for the hentai doujin artist. Fuck my life, I hate my life. God damn it. It's the one time I don't want to see World 34. One time I don't want to see World 34, Ennis.
Don't you want to see how she rides the sword?
Oh, she's riding the sword alright. No! No, it's actually, I think most... I've only seen a bit, and also the hentai I've seen is mostly just going like, haha, well, you know, well, the slavery part was pretty hot, that's not gonna... Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, man?
They all think the same thing, obviously. So what else are you going to do with your slaves?
I mean, let's be honest here.
It's literally a rule of law.
I mean, you know, we can examine it in real life, unfortunately, because there's certain parts of the East, they still have slaves, and yeah, the fucking happens quite often.
Yes, we don't even have to go so far back, you're right.
I do like with the scene where the bear is like killing all the slaves. Some sort, like in the light novel, the bear actually like directly kills one of the slavers, and Sword Dad is like, "Good job, bear." It kind of sucks you killed all the other ones, but hey, good job, you killed the slaver too. Fuck that guy. But fuck that guy specifically. I'm really curious how the curry scene is gonna go in the light novel. It's a very important aspect of Tenken after all. Ah. I think one of the favorite things the manga did is you had like the Undead Island arc, and there were like two generals in that like dungeon, and the gender wasn't specified, so the mangaka just made one of them a big titty zombie girl.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure the anime is gonna take like That approaches well. I have to clap.
You have to clap.
Was that slash applause?
No, slash clap.
Probably
Maybe
not.
applause too.
And that's how we freed Jack Sparrow.
Let's see.
You know, the weather was quite nice these last 2 days.
It was. You know what also was nice?
What?
The ending for Yakuza 2.
Ah. Okay.
They were literally fucking... Kiryu was in a giant building with his girlfriend. With a bomb that was taking off. His friends are he's wounded and tired after fighting a big boss. And guys are flying over him with the helicopter saying, "Guys, get out of the building, it's gonna blow." And because he's too tired to move, he ends up like, you know, making out with his girlfriend. While his best friend in the helicopter is looking at him being like, "What the fuck are they doing? The building is gonna blow up, move! Stop being horny!"
Horny as forever.
You also have his Kozuma's niece also in there, who's also like looking at it like fear, you know, fear in her eyes because her uncle's going to die. And they're like, so is Haruka gonna understand it? Yes, she's a smart girl. She'll figure it out. Yes, she'll look back at the past and see how these two were so horny that they would kiss, make out while the bomb is gonna blow up.
Damn. I wonder if I'll see the quality of lighting jump up in real time as I read the other 2 volumes as well. Or if volume 4 is the start of that jump in quality. It's so curious to see all the differences in these things as well.
Yeah.
But sometimes things are better. Sometimes things are better. Sometimes things are not as good. You know what I mean?
I understood. Like how I like how the light novel Shield Hero was better when it came to the Queen.
Ah.
No, Fumi just straight up saying yes, execute them, kill them both, kill the bitch and her dad. And then the anime was like, no, 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 I have nightmares about killing her. I can't do that.
I
believe even the manga, you know, was doing it to the light novel.
Yeah, I think the manga was the same as well in that part.
So the manga does have a few differences and does skip a few things I understand, if I remember correctly. Not with the light novels. I mean, when you fuck up the most important scene, you end up saying yes, the light novel's better.
Yeah. My favorite differences with the light novel is I can't equip this fucking goddammit. I took the wrong one. One of the biggest differences with all versions in Tenken is probably there's 2 things I can think of that I find interesting. Is the first fight against the Blue Cat, and also when Shisho uses doppelganger, showing his human body. And Fran's reaction to that is different in each version so far. I wonder if the anime version is gonna just do the manga about. But you got like the web novel where reaction is, man, this is weird. You had the light novel reaction, which is just whatever. And the manga reaction is, ah yes, Human Master's cool too. And you know, like, Sword Dad's crying, only you Fran would call an old guy like me cool. Only you would do that. The Blue Cat fight is one of the biggest differences, though. In the web novel, it's like immediately just got him down. Immediately, no questions asked. Fuck this guy. I'm not gonna say much more. You have to watch that scene in like 2 episodes anyway.
I believe the other difference, for example, that I had with light novel versus anime, because I didn't read the rest of the manga, I remember, is in Shield Hero, the beach scene, where the anime just had to add the swimsuit scene in there.
Well, obviously,
you know, it's like, it just, oh man. It felt a bit too rushed at that point, but then I already dropped like the anime because I was like, I can't be bothered. The anime was slightly falling behind with some of the quality, because a lot of things it was like doing great at, like, you know, following it by the T, and then it took its own creative liberties, and I was like, I don't know, man, I don't like these differences.
Yeah. Hey, there's still a quest for me.
For me too.
That,
we can ignore that for now. That's the main quest.
Yeah, that's the main quest. Alright, ignore that one.
I'll do it along the way when we head back to the village, if we have to head back to the village. In the meantime, Eminence and Shadow just ended today.
Okay.
20 episodes. Actually, better. 20 episodes.
Then.
Because at least means that they probably didn't cram most of the things. I hope.
I don't remember it. I think I remember hearing someone talk about it, but I don't remember what it is.
Wow, I noticed already a few things just watching the anime, because you know you notice things that don't add up.
Yeah.
The main character gets reincarnated into the next world, and you don't even get like a small. You can put 2 and 2 together, of course, right?
Yeah.
But you still want to see it, right? How the main character has been training hard to become this strong, or what his observations are in this world, what he has been doing to gain his strength, or what have you, right?
That's actually what I like about Tenken's anime adaptation. Like, they took that part and just like sped it up well enough to the point where it doesn't feel jarring, but it doesn't get boring. Because I read the whole thing. Because in the light novel, that whole, you know, episode 1 is very fucking long. It's like 2 hours long of him going like, yeah, I can fly, and if I use this skill, I can do something else. That's crazy. And then he's gonna like talk about in artistic detail what each skill does. It's like, my god. There's one thing I'm happy about the anime of actually shortening that. But it feels like the anime really goes with the route of like, yeah, Fran is supposed to be the other main character. Like, the manga even just starts with Fran's point of view rather than Sword Son's point of view. Sword Son's point of view was chapter 2 in manga. What I personally think happened with that part is that I think that at first when the web novel was being written, the guy really wanted to just make an isekai with like a sword. And as time goes on, he wanted to make a different story. You know what I mean? I've had that happen before where I had like an idea for a story and I had like another idea for a story and I thought, wait, I could combine these together. You know?
These two can actually work.
Yeah. That's what I had with like Third Sister. Because the first idea was just to have like a cute slice of life story in like Neptunia world with like a new character and shit. But then I had like another storyline about the devils. I thought, wait, I could combine these together at some point. I think this would make sense. So I did it. And you know, yeah. I think it was a pretty good idea, to a certain extent.
I believe you uploaded too. It's like, how was the reception of that?
The reception?
Yeah.
The first
like, what did people think of it? Like, did there any reviews or likes or what have you been left behind?
Like on fanfiction.net, when it was the first first 3 volumes of Light, when it was Light, I did get some reviews and people did seem to enjoy it well enough. And I do keep getting more views on that one as well when I released Darkness. Like when I released Darkness, actually, I got a lot more views on Light as well. So I don't really know. But now the problem is, fanfiction.net is down, and that's where like most of the people was reading this story.
Right. Well, I don't remember this news. Why did that happen?
I don't know. It happened like a few weeks ago. I think it happened like last week or something where it went down.
God damn. Last week. Alright, ignore that.
Yeah. So I have no idea. Because on Wattpad it didn't really go much more. And like there was someone who like liked 1 chapter or something, and that's all I kind of heard. And on Protef, no one is really reading it. I think I kind of made a mistake of just having it be volume by volume instead of chapter by chapter. I think I would have done better if I just did chapter by chapter and then split as much up. I think it might have made it easier to read, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, not every place is the same.
Well, for the most part, like with Third Sister, I really just wanted to try a bunch of different things. Like it's pretty experimental as well. But it's just unfortunate that the place where I had the most readers would just kind of like said, nah, I'm not doing it today.
It was a black guy meme where it did this peace sign and it disappeared.
Yeah, exactly.
Faced out.
Like motherfucker.
Let's stop the supporter. Just to be sure.
I think this is like the other guys in the other map.
Yeah. Let's just add it in there so that if you're gonna teleport, maybe it's useful.
I'm actually thinking, like, legitimately think of getting into like AI generated art, mainly for like to make covers for fanfictions and shit. Then it might be a good idea. So if I'm gonna be honest, when I look back at like the recent like volume I made for Third Sister, I'm fine with all the chapters except for the first chapter. I feel like I rushed it a little bit when I was rereading it. I'm kind of thinking of like, if I ever go back to fix it, what should I really do to fix it?
It probably is something like, at the very least, always try to look back at what you did in the future.
Yeah.
And, you know, because, you know, you done stuff in the future. If you mess up here, potentially mess up what you've written about the other volumes, right?
Yeah.
So you probably have to make sure that you don't do anything that, like, fights. Otherwise, you would have to rewrite everything else.
Oh yeah, no, I always make sure it makes sense still.
It's connected, and it doesn't feel like you retcon something that then happens like a few volumes later.
That happened actually when I was rereading it, and I got fixed that immediately. Because originally, yeah, you know FFXIV from the first game, right?
Yeah.
Considering they don't exist in this new canon, I kind of just put them into this new canon as a new organization, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're supposed to learn that at the end of the volume, but in chapter 1, I seem to have forgotten that I wrote that into the first chapter. So I changed that immediately. Because I had like a whole different subplot created with the second chapter about like the 4 organizations that work under FFXIV. And the whole point of the story is to get through all those, to destroy all those organizations so they can finally tackle FFXIV itself. And the whole point of Volume 1 is to kind of figure out the mystery of like who their leader is. But in chapter 1 it's already been told! So I fixed that immediately. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. It's things like that that do happen, because I do sometimes get like good ideas later on. But I always make sure that it works. Like, not that it clashes with anything. Especially when I start proofreading. The only thing I have trouble with proofreading is that I often autocorrect myself. So I don't always notice every single spelling mistake I make. It's like every time I proofread, I find something new. Wonderful. Magical, even. I really wish I could actually... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
It is truly the biggest pain I have heard when it comes to like just writing a script in general. Just anything goes. It's like, yes, you make your YouTube essay of 400 hours long, looks at Mahler, and you have to rewrite it because you notice either spelling mistakes or stuff that don't add up.
Every time. Actually, it's why I just stopped writing scripts altogether for video projects, because I know it's like I'm gonna spend more time on the actual writing than on actually doing anything else. At that point, I might as well just fucking wing it.
How's your Pokemon project going?
I mean, it's pretty much on halt like right now because I'm not only busy with the video game Japanese lesson project, but I'm also busy with writing.
Right.
Also, I really want to try out like game development again. I want to try out making this Tenken game a real thing. Like, I wasn't joking when I said that. Like, I really want to try it out. I want to try like getting into RPG Maker or something like that. And I really want to make just a simple. I want to start simple, just make a simple prototype first, you know. Because I really need to learn how to make the game, but I would really like to make this a pretty elaborate game that is simple in gameplay, but you can like level up a bunch of different skills so you can do a lot of things. I was thinking of actually having the enemies being like high in number, so that it can be like fast paced, and you can feel very strong, but because there's a lot of enemies, you can still die if you're not careful, you know, that kind of game. So I guess I want to just make like Legend of Zelda Doom. Legend of Zelda Doom. You know? It's like a top-down perspective. Action RPG. But it's very fast-paced. You have to kill enemies as fast as possible or else they'll kill you. And then boss fights are... you know... Boss fights are cool. I really want to focus on the boss fights as well. What I was thinking of doing is actually give boss fights super armor. And you have to actually counter-attack them or perfect dodge them. So you can actually like stun them for a bit to get in some attacks. It's either that or use magic. Whenever you have like time to cast magic. That would be my idea for the boss fights. Aside from just adding some mechanics that would like, for example, if you like specifically block a specific attack, you can do some major damage, for example. The things like that is what I want to try out making as well. I really want to try it out, you know? Because I think to myself, if I can get a prototype running, maybe some other people would be interested and they could help out with the game project, you know what I mean?
I know it sounds like a pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is probably one of those moments where suddenly going to some sort of institution might help you get connections.
It is true.
This horrible place called school. Just a thought. It also gets you a paper so you can like brag about how much you wasted your time.
Yeah, basically that's the problem. It's like the lack of freedom and the lack of time.
Yes, absolutely.
Like the thing is, right, I said I'm going to do all this, but at the end of the day, I might just give up, right? And at that point, I would have wasted my time on something I'm just going to give up on anyway. Then I might as well could have just kept on making the Pokemon project or something like that. You know? So it's like, I want to try doing multiple things and see whatever sticks. I'm gonna say though, I think after this year, I'm gonna like relax a bit more on the streaming. Because I feel like we're not going anywhere. I might as well start, like put more time into making videos. Or writing. One thing I really want to try out though is like text-to-speech, like audio book or something out for the fanfics.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Thank you, text-to-speech, for existing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great when it notices your spell typing.
That's what I've been doing for reading like Tenken, and it's like, you know, this feels very oddly relaxing. Even though, like, it is kind of funny to hear the text-to-speech sometimes not understand something and go like, not level, but LVL.
LVL.
My favorite is when the enemies start laughing. They go like, ha 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 ha. My other favorite one is when the enemies like go like, what? But you know, it's the AI voice, so they go, what?
We need text-to-speech to read Poppy slaps.
You're fucking right. You know what it could go? It would not go she, it would go S-H-I-S-H-I-S-H-I-S-H-I.
Let me look this up for the text is speech. One Piece laughs. Let's see if somebody made it already.
She said your parents were buried here. So she
Damn
told,
it.
did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kayan, and they came home on a cart driven by imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the familiars of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So he did. What choice did we have? Then they beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh. I dared not to look up. Once one leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. The struggle snuggling, mate. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the one word. Damn. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. We can't help. You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us.
Anyway, so let's call the Imperials here, why not? Let's provoke them.
See, if it were France, you would have just killed the Imperials, you know, simple. This is why France is the best mink.
Isn't she also the same? Wouldn't she also be the same character that dies to Xenos? Or at the very least loses to Xenos again?
She would lose to Xenos and then go in a training arc, because she's a shonen protagonist. She trained for 3 days. Now she's overpowered. To be fair, Annis, we could have beaten Xenos, but the game just didn't want us to.
You're right. It said come back with 7 more men.
Like, I was doing actually pretty well, like I wasn't dying at all. It was only because of plot that I had to die. The game had to force death onto me. You are come at a good time, Tsukishiro. But recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I think we are being stupid and should probably like try to go to a different town. I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Unfortunately, we do not have Murder Kitten with us to do it. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of Imperials' actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. I think that's pretty normal, considering the shit they've done. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at this pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I guess their gloves are fine. I can't dye them though, but they're gloves, so I guess it's fine. Item comparison. I would say these are only really slightly better, just slightly though. How do they look?
Oh, slightly better gear now. Oh well.
I'll go for the paladin one.
Oh, by the way.
What's up?
You remember the underwater China dungeon that we went through, right?
Yes.
It has the bikini armor. Actual bikini armor for the female characters.
Damn.
With thigh-highs and everything.
Oh man, we need to grind for that now. And
you need to grind for that. I don't need to grind for that. It's not for me. I don't get that shit.
Don't be shy, and
I don't have a choice. These gear are based on what gender you are.
Can't believe it. Yoshi P is anti. You know, I'm not even gonna bother.
No, don't worry. The forums are filled with them.
Oh no. Have you seen that short with like Nier Automata?
Which short, actually?
About the church.
The fake church?
Yeah, remember that one? Apparently there's like a lot more to it now. We don't even know if it's like an actual troll or fake and mod, or if it's real, because constantly new shit keeps showing up with different text and different like cutscenes. It's crazy.
Huh.
Really bizarre. Someone really is doing like the most elaborate fall ever. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. Then why don't we? Isn't there a different tone? We should return to the house and fierce consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
For the love of God, Yugiri, haven't we done enough?
Hold on, there's more side quests.
Yeah, exactly. Let's walk in the open.
Yeah, who cares? Honestly. But the element of surprise!
You cannot do the element of surprise. We know you can't.
Yeah, we know how it goes. It's always the same shit. It's like, oh man, I knew you were coming here.
5 minutes ago you had the element of surprise, and what did you decide to do? You hide anyway, and then let Gosetsu be caught. On purpose. Even though you had the element of surprise.
You could have killed her. You literally had this guy doing fucking flips and dances in front of her. Literally with his blade almost reaching her neck, and he somehow... She escaped.
She escaped.
She escaped. What the fuck do you mean she escaped? The guy was very strong. Literally, he was beneath Gosetsu. He could have sat on him.
Gosetsu could have just given him a teabag, and it would have
Really
been done.
could. Really could.
But instead, we need people to be dumber.
It really just reminds me of like the Flash TV series. They escaped. You're faster than light. They escaped. They literally fucking ran on foot. They escaped.
You're not Batman.
You can literally fucking stop time. They escaped.
And it's like the difference is when it's Batman, it's like you can understand. Because he has to use his grappling hook and all that. The Flash, he just closes his eyes and he's seen the whole town.
I entered the main story cutscene, by the way. I don't know if you know this.
Don't you? I seen it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a side quest or not, so I didn't do it on purpose. What's happening? Man, it's a lovely day for a main character to die.
Who the hell is that wolf character?
I've accepted the side quest. Man, we are looking for some rebels here. Man, how did they know you were here?
I don't know what's going on in the background.
I don't know, someone is dying, I guess.
Or maybe somebody's willing to die instead.
Someone is probably doing drugs.
Oh, goody.
Why do you give me ads now?
The hell is this wolf guy?
Man, there's a bunch of fucking police officers outside and Jesus Christ.
Just pull out the Bluetooth box and start playing Bad Boys.
There's a fucking fire somewhere. It's a fucking fire truck. And, oh man, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then, oh man.
Ah, so is a house burning.
There's probably a big fire.
Jess, if you feel like it, just go outside and see where the fire is happening. Just take your time.
I think I can see the smoke in this. Oh no, it's actually really close by. They stopped here. They stopped like just a block away. They stopped. Basically.
If you feel like it, you could go out and see where it is.
Well, I can. Maybe it's not a fire per se. It could be a gas leak, I guess. The police is there.
No, maybe you have the fire truck. So.
If the police is there too, then it's probably.
Well, they'll be there sometimes for safety's sake.
It was a new.
Oh, like in Ohio.
I can't believe I'm gonna get Ohio here. Man, I can't believe that they would send forces after we did something. That's crazy. If only we thought about that. Ow. They're just farmers.
そう怯えるな。貴様らごときを前線に送ろうとは思っておらん。これから指名する者は我々に同行し、兵器の手入れに協力するように。なに、終わればすぐに解放してやる。
Yeah, this is a very disingenuous tone. He's definitely planning something.
まずはお前だ。
What are you going to do next? Like, look at the teeth, see how healthy they are?
They're probably gonna kill the rest of them just because.
連中に慈悲などあるものか。真の狙いはおそらく海賊衆に同調して放棄しそうなものを隔離しておくことだろう。
最後はお前だな。ひとまずはこれくらいで十分だろう。
Oh fuck.
大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるさ。村のみんなの言うことを聞いて、いい子にしてるんだぞ。
And the worst part is they're probably not even gonna get paid.
Annis, you don't pay the peasantry.
では本日の要件はこれまでだ。くれぐれも海賊衆のような愚かな企てはせんことだな。連中は今に血祭りにあげられよう。
Man, I can't believe there are consequences to our actions. It's crazy. If only we had prepared for that. You know, we went all around the map but didn't see any of the Imperials, but now suddenly they're here. Crazy.
こんなの嫌だよ。あの子たちを助けなきゃ。連れて行かれて。
But the element of surprise though!
絶対にこのままにしておくものか。だが、おそらく他の
As you're not a ninja, you're a monk. Let the ninjas do their job.
Exactly.
場合によっては。
I am already dressed for the part, Yukiri.
貴殿は列車
Don't worry, my rocks have the elements of surprise.
We have the element of surprise.
I can glare at them if you need to. They will never know what's glaring at
I
them.
think if you glare at them, you leave an impression, Annis.
I'll leave
I
an
think
impression.
you're better off throwing rocks at them.
You're right, they'll just think I'm a monkey.
私も夕霧たちと行くよ。待機なんてしてらんない。
You're a monk.
貴殿の優しさ、痛み入る。
Honestly, I don't even understand why we just don't like. Why you say fuck the element of surprise, just put on some fucking happy garb.
協力してほしい。
They don't have to know it's us.
At least they won't know it's us, but they will know that the confederacy is going heavier, and I wonder what the consequences of that will be.
目の前だけ
Not if you leave, not if you leave no survivors.
忘れかけてた。
That's a good point. Now, they will at the very least be like, oh no, where's our men? Where's the platoon?
Okay then, and if you leave one survivor and you tell him, you know, you go like in a very over-the-top villain-esque voice where you go like, ha 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 ha, we are the mountain bandits and we are going to steal from all of the empire. And then you let them go.
Or then chase after you in the mountains so you can keep ambushing them there.
Yeah.
And dwindle the men.
Either that or they're in the mountains and I don't have and there's nothing fucking there except for that fucking one mountain goat who spent 1,000 years training the Hadoken. For some
I
reason.
think I think that always the best solution is to be in the mountains so they at least have something to chase. Because if they have nothing to chase, they'll probably come to this village and just try to find the mountain bandits here, right?
Well, Ennis, I've got the perfect solution. What is Gosetsu normally doing?
You're right. But that's exactly what I mean. We need somebody in the mountains so they have at least something to chase.
Shouldn't we have like a gunner in the mountains?
Could it hurt?
You know, that could like snipe them from above. I was thinking of like the mountain fortress from Sekiro.
Alright, let's talk to Yukiri before we head to the store, I
Let me,
guess.
Tsukishiro, we must hurry. One bitch.
Anyway, anyway, Granny needs some new oranges. Let's get that for her, you know.
So many side quests. But Alice, we have to be careful here. Our parents might die today. It's raining.
Don't worry about it.
I do like how the Imperials show up the moment like a bunch of police cars, an ambulance, and a few fire trucks show up in real life. That's like then a perfect coincidence. Wonder what happened.
You wanna know what happened?
No.
Nuclear storage decided to resign.
God damn it. So Alice, have you heard of the Metroid Prime remaster?
Explain. Is it what as I hear it? It's like yes, we're gonna remaster all the Metroid Prime games.
They have remastered Metroid Prime 1 for the Switch. Like it's more of a, it's close to a remake than a remaster though.
Huh.
But they have like the first game on the Switch, and the digital version is already out, and the physical version releases later. But it already is like one of the most highest rated Steam like games of the year.
Jesus Christ.
Showing that the game was always good, it just wasn't as popular before. But now that everyone knows Metroid, it's like man, it's doing numbers. And I've heard the remake. I've heard it's a good remaster. You know, widescreen support, you know, good graphics. You know, basically what you need. You know, of course the new control scheme of like other FPS control schemes. More traditional control scheme for first-person shooters, I guess, is the best way you could put it.
It's nice. All right. So so that leaves us with wondering. 3, the Wii game.
We don't know if they're going to like remaster 2 or 3, but I don't see why they wouldn't, honestly.
And now the fucking first remaster paid a lot of money. Nothing stopped them from the rest, you know.
Yeah. We're going to release one of the best looking games on the system. Now the Switch version. We're gonna do it fucking again. Metroid Prime is a really good looking game, you know?
Yeah. Well, GameCube was never disappointed when it comes to graphics.
Yeah, but even then, it was like one of the best looking games along with like Resident Evil 4.
And Resident Evil 1.
The Resident Evil 1 remake looks really good. Really nice atmosphere, you know?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like I remembered all the things I've seen. It's amazing. It's on my Steam page, so I can probably play it if I feel like it.
One day we're doing this Resident Evil 5 and 6 co-op just for the shits and giggles.
We do have. Do you have 5?
I don't think I have it yet, but you know they go on sale every 5 minutes anyway.
I have to give you both. Yeah, I do have 5. I do have 6, so we can do both co-ops.
Yeah, I saw them in your list. I was like looking through your. I sometimes when I'm bored, I just look through your list. I'm like, oh right. And when I go in big picture mode, I change big picture mode, and the show is like games that are popular that your friends has and you don't have. Like, oh, Resident Evil. Oh shit, I didn't know anything about that.
Oh, literally, I was like, if I remember correctly, it was on such a cheap sale. It's not even funny.
Yeah, they do. They sell them for like really cheap too. Like you can easily get the Resident Evil games on Steam. I can't wait to see all the port problems we're gonna have with 5 and 6 because they are old ports.
Yeah, and you know we're gonna be like losing our head with how long 6 is going to. Now we're gonna, if you ever do, it's gonna be like big breaks in between because
I think so.
6 drags on.
It really is too fucking long.
Did you? You were the one who showed me what happened video series.
Yeah.
Probably seen that.
Like they wanted to please everyone.
So they outsourced the game to many companies. So this is why you have a really good looking game for all 6 campaigns and being really long at the same time. It's mad.
Honestly, like, you could have just had the Leon campaign, it would have been fine.
Actually, it's like if they kept it with the Leon campaign and just kept the same atmosphere for Chris and whatever the West, just keep it at Chris. It's probably enough. Because everybody loves Chris, right?
You could have like the two storylines intertwined, you know?
Yeah, and then you would still keep the same atmosphere of the Leon campaign and done. You would have at least the Resident Evil fans.
Would have been fine. They're like, no. Because I think everyone's already pretty excited for bringing zombies back. It's like, man, that's all people want. And they're like, nah. No, we're gonna fuck it up somehow.
We kept it at the brought zombies back, the Las Plagas back, and then we have Vesker's son, so we have Vesker back.
I'm just getting flashbacks to fucking Giovanna. Oh, look, it's Theo's son. Are we gonna do anything with that? No. At least they do something with it though here, I suppose.
I know. I only know slightly, and it's that he has immunity to the virus, and that's all there is. I don't know what makes him special.
He's Vesker's son, and it's totally not for marketing reasons. No.
Well, you know, he also gets Cheryl.
I think they have updated the ninjutsu. Actually, I feel like it's like back to normal again.
Good.
I feel like it's better anyway than last time. I think they fixed it.
I did notice that a feeling of there being. There was an update when I booted top 14. So,
yeah, same. Maybe they
they probably did like fix this.
So when the Nakotaro dub decided to use the fucking Giga Chat word in the translation.
Alright.
Some people are not happy with it. And then it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, stop putting memes in your translation. No, well, you see, Nakoto, it's okay, because Nakoto is kind of a meme lord, you know? Like, I don't think it works like that.
No, it doesn't work like that. If the show uses the memes of that period, then alright.
Yes,
but that wasn't the case.
You don't hear me complain much about, like, Maho and Neptunia, because she actually speaks in fucking meme speak in Japanese, too.
If it's part of the character, then the translator can do it. You know, if it's part of the script, because that's what
seriously, if Nakotaro speaks in meme speak, the other characters should really respond with "What the fuck are you talking about?" But that's not happening. So, like, I could defend Sus because she actually said Sus in Japanese. Like, that was the actual accurate translation. But that's the only time. Like, putting in like, oh yeah, the four-eyed Giga Chat. That's Western speak. And usually. And you know, I want a translation. I want it to feel authentic. You know, I don't want an overly English script when I want an authentic translation. They don't understand this though, because they immediately think of literal translation, which no one literally asks for. But I don't care about any of that. They're just trying to gaslight you. Just like when they go like, why don't you try to translate it? Using elementary school level fucking arguments.
Oh hey Jess.
What's up?
I found a wind sprite.
How do you kill it?
By giving it the touch.
I'm reporting for sexual harassment.
Let's see, where do we have to go now?
So have you heard of this guy at work who was talking to a lot of women and therefore was creepy?
No, I have. No, I have.
Some woman contacted HR because this guy wouldn't talk as much to his female co-workers.
You know, I hate it. It's like you either talk too much to women and you're creepy, or you talk very little to women and you're creepy. You never escape in this feeling of being a creep.
You know, a creep is Van Mil.
Yeah, exactly.
Sexual harassment is Van Mil.
If you actually have the qualities of a Giga Chat, most women will not call you that. Actually, no, wait, they did that. Who was his name again? The actor for Superman, Henry Cavill.
Yeah, the one who also did The
Witcher in the first season. Yeah.
Also, I love. Have you seen that video of like Netflix Geralt meets video game Geralt?
Oh, I haven't. I still have to.
It's like a bunch of shit that doesn't. It's like, what are you talking about? This character would never do such a thing. Like, you know, like to prove that he's the real Geralt, that Geralt's the real Geralt. They talk about like things that adventures they have shared, and everything like Netflix Geralt says is wrong. What do you mean they're dead? They're not dead. They're still alive. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying, man.
I feel bad for the actor. He's getting gaslight, like the gaslighting him too.
Yeah, they were doing. I remember the articles where it said it's like the man either he talks too much, or he doesn't talk, or he does what he thinks himself, and they ended up calling him also like the usual buzzwords. And he's a pretty good chat too, you know.
I can't believe
In
it.
terms of looks and everything, it's like no, it doesn't matter. Even if you look handsome, they will always there are people that will always find holes to call you creep.
Well, you know, you have to be a smooth talker. That's the important part.
Yes.
It's all about that social standing, after all. That's what's important. Like, if a guy is popular, for example, you're not gonna call him a creep immediately. Because then it might backfire.
Yeah. I think this really is the only the skill I'm missing out is the smooth talk.
The smooth talking.
I've learned as well is that sometimes if you speak your mind, people won't like it.
No.
It's like some people like it.
And also you see the people I like to hang out with, you know?
Yes.
Why do we have to swim? Where did Ennis
You have to go on the water.
Oh.
Suddenly I hear the communist anthem.
We. Us. I think my favorite insult that the anti-Hogwarts Legacy people have to say is, "You're a capitalist." Oh no. You got me there, Chief. I'll never recover from this. Did we really need to go into the car, Ennis?
Yes.
I don't think it was necessary.
Well, it's running back to that place again, so that's... You know what? I don't like these weasels that stick the car in.
I'm thinking of playing Neptunia's like the Neptunia versus Sega articles soon. So we can record that shit. We're gonna do it before getting One Piece Odyssey and playing that. I'm gonna wait for my money. Also, I need to quickly deal with, like, taxes. Fuck. You know, the fucking website has not been working. It's like, motherfucker.
Oh, nice.
I love the government, you know, they're so technologically inept.
Yoyogiri, Dayogiri.
You're supposed to do something. I can wait. Don't worry about it.
I had been waiting for half an hour. We'll just catch up in 5 seconds.
Don't worry about it. I can't believe it's already been 2 fucking hours. Also, I can change my class now, because my ninja's at level 65.
I am not allowed to change classes, otherwise I'll be a spurg.
I know, you're a fucking autist. Why are these wolf people anyway?
I know, right? They suddenly appeared. They're not a race you can select in the race screen. It's like, yes.
Maybe a beastman?
They are beasts, but I'm convinced of that much. I'm just like... They just suddenly appear, no explanation, anything. That was fast. How many are there left? Where are we? Not there. I guess we're at Yangxia? Yeah.
Whacking day. I'm gonna go up. More like to the east.
Let's see. We are left with 2 more, so there's 1 more side quest.
There's one above, to the east.
Yeah,
Whacking
so once
day.
we do this, once we do the wrecking gay, it's like we only have 1 more left in terms of quests.
The whacking gay.
Where's the next one? Southwest. That's
Fiction, you live
there.
inside a world that you are. Fiction, you live inside a world that.
So, by the way,
Stop.
the European Union was like, eating the book is fine, is good, right?
Yes.
And the second that happened, Qatar was like, alright, eating the book haram. No eating the books.
Goddamn.
Specifically because the European Union said so, so yeah, no, fuck you. It's haram.
Yet I'm pretty sure if I said anything about Qatar, I would get fucking called racist by the European Union and get deleted.
We're not in Britain yet. Or Germany, on the hand.
Yeah, but then if we live on the internet, I get deleted there.
Alright. They'll decide to do the following, that is arrest you in Germany.
No, they'll accident. No, they're like, oh no, I'll die in a tragic car accident. Car accident, Dennis.
It's
You
a
know?
good thing you don't own a Tesla.
Yeah, I know. Wow, there just happened to be a chemical explosion there. Wow. How did that happen?
Speaking of, Ohio.
Hmm.
Did you see it?
I saw it. It's crazy. Big fireball.
I think the most interesting part of it all is the fact that they're apparently arresting news reporters for reporting on it.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I've heard literally no one talk about it too. Except for some people like V are talking about it, but like almost no one is mentioning it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then there was this car truck that like was like, there was this like truck or something that was delivering some other dangerous substance, and it somehow just, it just got into an accident too. Coincidentally. I wonder what happened. You know, I could assume someone is trying to pull the strings behind, like, you know, from the shadows, but who am I to say that? It makes me a conspiracy theory, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear anyone complain about, you know, the freedom of press when the press are not allowed to talk about Ohio, you know? No, coincidental. Crazy.
Yeah, it's apparently the farmers are in uprisings, questioning what the fuck is going on and what this might mean for their future. As apparently some of their chickens did die.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you know, freedom of speech. Of course. Freedom of press. Private company.
Freedom of press, private company, you know? So it's only used when it's convenient at the moment.
I mean, I think that one is my favorite though. It's like when the Twitter files come out and it is like the FBI literally working at Twitter saying, you say it's not fine, but honestly, I think you should delete this. And they're like, yeah, alright, yes sir, we do. Private company can do whatever it wants though, alright?
Private company can do whatever it wants. What are you talking about? My private company has never done anything wrong, Linus. And it's dropped the entire fucking car onto him.
Ah, I'll be fine. Just a scratch.
Just another day in Ohio. Alright, it was in Arizona. There was like a truck that like spilled with some kind of chemical shit or some shit.
It's well, lovely.
Coincidence. And there was a Chinese spy balloon recently. You might start to think something might be happening. No, never.
I mean, the fact that the American people, the politicians and what have you, well, planned C4s in advance underneath the pipelines that were going from Russia to Germany.
Yeah.
And they said it themselves, doing this is an act of war. Honestly, you know, it's like people were saying that Russia was going to start the third war, but it seems like no, it's America doing it to its own NATO friends.
Well, honestly, it seems that everyone is just wanting another war. You know, I feel like it's. Ah, damn it! War's already beginning. Can't believe it.
Oh look, drug gangs are also having a war with the police.
Could be. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. There's a lot of druggies in my area, especially in like Oostflank. Holy shit, the place is fucking nuts. You go outside during the evening in Oostflank, and everyone is smoking weed.
You can fucking smell. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's horrible.
It's like, why don't you enjoy it being darker outside sooner, Jesse? It's because the fucking crazy motherfuckers go outside at that point.
I mean, I've learned this. Fuck, it's who would have
I
thought?
guess my package is not arriving today.
Endless amounts of drugs. Is it making the town richer? Who would have thought?
Crazy.
It's something I actually have heard, right? It's. Oh, it.
Finally, it arrived. I can see my cute cat girl now.
Something I actually heard. It's like, did you know that if you see an actual, like, real homeless person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there are a lot of scammers out there.
Yeah, I can believe it. I think I found one, honestly.
And it's like the scammers are making tons of money out of begging.
Yeah.
But in the off chance that you find an actual real homeless person,
yeah?
Don't give them money.
Well, no, I don't.
Because, you know, some people will say, well, they're going to spend on...
They damage the goods, pieces of shit.
God damn it.
Fuck me. It's in a bad condition. How did it get so... and that displeases me. That displeases me greatly. I need to read the manga section though. There's like usually a small manga section at the end. It's funny or something. What's happening here? Ah, cats go in swimsuits. Perfect, thank you. It's such a hot day. If we were back in my world, I'd suggest we go to a swimming pool. A swimming pool? You heard me. It's a huge man-made pool where people frolic in swimsuits. I wonder what kind of swimsuit one would wear. A bikini? No, I feel sorry for the bikini. There's nothing there. God fucking damn it. Damn, they're going hard with this one. Jesus Christ. The art is going pretty. Jesus. Damn. But a micro bikini? No, that's far too indecent. Best to go with a childhood classic, the school swimsuit. She would look perfect. Yep. Look, what? You're dreaming again. You're dreaming up something stupid again. Well, no, how could I? I would never. I feel like you were making fun of me too. But why would I do such a thing? You're lying. Hey, stop throwing water on me. You're really annoying today. Another peaceful afternoon, well spent. What a nice piece of fun. Jesus, man, the art though. Damn, I didn't expect this. You know, I'm pretty convinced that the manga artist for Tenken was originally a hentai artist. I'm convinced. I need to look the name up on like an hentai to see what happens. Like, goddamn.
I believe that there's can be a common thing with some of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of people start out with hentai manga as well. It's like, why not, you know?
That shows your quality of art as well.
Some people...
And your understanding of human autonomy.
Some people become artists specifically to draw hentai, you know? Some like go so hard to become like better artists so they can draw the waifu perfectly. Actually, like there was Yet Marine from Hololive who was very good with art, and she became such a good artist because she really wanted to draw her own BL because the other BL dojins were not good enough for her. Yeah, it's like I've already read this. I've read every single volume. I'm only looking like at the art pieces I didn't get to see. How many pages is this? This is like 326 pages. What the hell? I know volume 8 also ends on a cliffhanger too. Like a massive one. You know, I'm thinking about this though. If I ever show anyone this book, it's like I'm looking at the manga, like I don't think I can show anyone this. Experience all the 7 seas has to offer. If you can find new copies of them anyway. Fuck you guys, sorry I forgot. Oh, they do. Oh, they have like the Demon Girl next door. They have that as well. They're doing that as well. Oh fuck! I'll never find the manga for that ever again. Fuck. They've also done Peter Grill. There was that like that really loot one, right? Where they just had sex constantly. So that's what I remember. I've seen enough. I'm a very not clumsy person. I've never been clumsy even once. They call me the handyman, Ennis. Anyway, let's talk to Yugiri. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence.
What? Come on!
Here, it's a shinobi's tool. Again, and this is why we need Fran as the main character. She is the that's her first solution. They are coated with alchemical region that induces deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly. But for village's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Man, you know, I see some people complaining about the cover of like Bonnie Fran in the manga, and I'm like, man, you should read the end manga piece of volume 8. Jesus Christ. They went full in on that one.
Let's look up there.
Up?
To where I'm pointing.
What the hell?
Is it on the water or is it cyberspace? What is it?
It's a datascape. We're gonna go through Kingdom Hearts. Recoded.
Oh no, not that game.
There, the soldiers on hill below take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay.
I've heard that shooting the ass is a guaranteed.
I'm going to snipe. I've already found him. I'm aiming for the head. You know, just as Thanos intense. God fucking damn it! It went through his head. Yes, very stealthy, very sneak. Sneak 100. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map, and there is a vantage point from which you may observe the fire upon your other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you at every step of the way, keeping watch. Can we not split up? Will that not be faster? Whee!
Oh, Jess, you're hurt.
Oh no. I've got one. I got a paper cut. Great heal!
Paper cut here.
Oh no, I bumped my head against the door and it's a slight bump. Greta heal!
You have your regen, another regen, here's another heal. Maybe the cure too. Another heal here. Tetragam can also be added. Ah, fuck your cutscene.
I'm trying to shoot people, alright? Just calm down.
I cannot heal you any harder. Damn it.
Man, it sounds like a very good fucking poison too. Like they are screaming. They're like wanting hard. I wish you could just like headshot them and kill them with like a lot of blood spraying around. That'd be cool.
I mean, I like the fact that if you miss, they won't actually like react to it either.
They don't think, hey, wait a minute, that's kinda odd. Drop in the water. No, it's lame. God damn it. I don't like Hitman, but I want like a Final Fantasy edition of it. You kill a bunch of fantasy bosses or some shit, and you go to like fantasy worlds and shit. You have to watch out. It'd be funny.
I have to like try and assassinate the Emperor.
Exactly. You have to try to assassinate every single Final Fantasy villain before they achieve their goals.
I can't wait when I reach level 90 as a healer. The amount of healing spells I'll have will be endless.
And you only have 2 DPS attacks.
I still have 2 DPS attacks.
But then
Actually,
your rock throwing ability gets upgraded. Now it's boulder throw.
I get a shield. Party white. 1 nuke.
A slightly bigger rock. A stone. You can now throw a brick.
Oh, never mind. The amount of healing tools I get aren't as... Oh, I see. We're here. Guess it's the Empire's doing. Those big gate thingies.
Yeah, I wonder where the base could be at.
Pretty sick, actually.
Can't really get a good image from here though.
I mean, maybe if we climb up from here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you can, from this edge.
Ah, that'll be fine. Alright. So is this like supposed to be just a big wall, or is there like a facility inside? What is going on over here?
Very good question. We'll have to find it out. I thought it Yugiri.
Yugiri! Excellent work, Tsukishiro. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castle of the south. Fluminus. Well, that sucks. Once it was the base of the operation for the Guardian occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have an impeccable aim, I would ask... Okay. Like, it's just 2 guys, can I not just slash them? I stick from behind.
Yeah, can I not just slash them non-lethally?
Who says non-lethally? I want to kill them. I do want them to wake up to be reinforcements. That guy... Are you not gonna be surprised? Oh my god!
Let's spot the wind.
Ah, funny. Two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Alright, let's charge the base.
I mean, will they not question it when they wake up? It's like... So...
What the fuck was that?
I had it. No, they didn't feel the pain, but then they wake up with like a dart in their ass and they're like, what the fuck happened?
It was the sleep coming. Oh. They don't believe it. What the fuck? You rolled a natural 1 on persuade. You rolled a critical failure. Damn. Sir, on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you would have been properly informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kids and kin rose up in rebellion, therefore you're their responsibility for its repair. I don't think it works like that. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble, I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do now. Agreed? Alright. Then let us... Okay, so, well, hold on. What's the plan here, though? Like, they're gonna know they're gonna be gone. They're gonna go back to the village, aren't they? Like, what is the Keikoku here? Like, unless we just kill everyone here, I guess. But they're gonna show up somewhere else too. It's like, you know, what's the plan exactly?
I'm lost as much as you know.
I feel like during this entire time we have no fucking plan, and things just either work out or they fucking fail because we don't have a plan. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north till you hear my signal. Okay?
was hoping we'd go in there and nonchalant, but now we have to go back. But
These walls look cool though, in the distance. They're definitely imposing as well, really good.
mist effect in the darkness, yeah.
Oh yeah. They like huge in the shadows with one big light shining. It's like looking at a big monster with eyes actually glaring at you from the top. Scary. Imagine what kind of people are above there. Because it seems to be like housing up there too.
Be part of the castle.
Yeah.
Oh,
those are definitely like
wall.
those are definitely house lights. It's crazy. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. One of the outside. That is good. We may proceed as planned. There's a plan. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an... Can we not just kill them? No. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest.
Alright, I'll take the small one.
No.
You take the big size, the stocky one.
You are retarded.
Right, but it has some text out of it. So wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. What about the big one? This is the same text. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. Oh, alright.
Without due care and consideration, you will leave the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I don't really have a choice. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Wait, I have to disguise myself again. My sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Speak with Yugiri. Oh, okay. This is Kabuto and Teko should match the Iwagi, Hakama and Joka in your possession. I don't know if I have enough item slots, but that you have a full set. I am sure that once you change it will seem as though it was postponed. What? And you will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. So I have to wear a uniform, what the hell? What I look like? Is it the amateur set?
It's
Kabuto.
the Imperial set. It's what was it?
What's it called?
Uwagi, Kabuto, Teko. Number 55 is on all of them. While I'm on it, might as well just have the samurai sword with it. Ah, damn it! No! I have to re-equip everything.
Oh my god, I have to re-equip everything. What the hell?
Just to make it. Oh wait. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Go.
I mean, I like part of this outfit anyway.
I just realized my samurai is low leveled. Yeah, there's some things I do like about this outfit, so just going into the glamour box without a doubt.
Yeah.
Like the shoes are pretty nice, the pants are pretty nice, the jacket I do like a lot.
The jacket I like. It's probably the best part.
Yeah, we're practically set, aren't we?
Alright. They would never know. I prefer not to fight enemies with this on.
Yeah, we do not have the stats, do we?
No.
Except for the defense stats. So our DPS is actually neutered. How much do I heal for?
Better make a decision, else I'm fucking dying.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch, bro.
Your mom is a scratch. Imperial salute. Well, these ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to Vtuber. You can dispose of that accursed out of uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Oh. Was there really any point to this?
To give us free glamour.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Alright.
Give me 2 seconds to... There we go. Yes.
Now it's time to commit murder, right?
No, there are only bit spirits here.
We need 8 currents.
There's one nearby. It's along the road.
Nani? Dokko?
There it is.
Ah, I see, we're all here for the same thing.
Now we can capture these villagers.
Right,
Can't wait for them to grate on us for trying to save them.
Now we can make them our slaves.
They're gonna shit on us, you know?
I know.
It's gonna be the fun part of this cutscene.
That's why you just fucking break their kneecaps. It's like, you follow us or else.
You break their kneecaps.
I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
みんな聞いてくれ。しばしの間、帝国兵の監視は途切れている。今のうちにここから逃げるんだ。
Are you mad?
Are you crazy?
監視が一体どういうことだ。まさかお前たち帝国兵を倒したのか。
Now I made them go sleep.
なんてことを。逃げ切れるわけがない。後でひどい仕打ちを受けるわ。
Worse than death?
Okay. Did you not hear the fucking witch hunt they had to them like
I know, right?
an hour ago? If they escape, they will come and kill every single one of them.
何を犠牲にしても主君に従うよう仕込まれてる。普通は怖いし迷うんだよ。今に納得してなくたって毎日は変えられなくて。
We can train you, dudes. We can just do it. Give us some time.
惨めでもこれが精一杯なんだ。だからあんたたちを見てると。
At this point, the deed has been done, and whatever will happen. So we'll just have to take precautions, right?
お若いのたち、落ち着きなさい。まずは助けに来てくださったことに感謝すべきだろう。
ご老人方、その傷は。
ここにいる誰にもあるものだ。我々は結局これに屈した。幾度かの帝国との戦で多くの同胞や家族を失い、しまいには海援様まで失った。その屈辱を受けてなお帝国に魂を売って生きている。本当に申し訳がない。恥さらしの身で再び顔を上げることなどどうしてできよう。あなた方の志は私たちにとって傷に塗る塩に等しいのだ。
そんなあなたたちだからこそ、あの方は守らんとしているのだな。たとえ己の首を差し出したとしても。皆の主張は承知した。私にはもはや説得する言葉もないが、これだけは覚えておいていただきたい。敗北し打ちのめされ踏みにじられながらも貴殿たちが生きていてくれたことを我が主君は心から喜ばれるだろう。だから
I mean, if you really someone wanted to stay alive, maybe you should have stayed here and say the same story. I don't know.
私がこの命に変えても必ずいつか打ち果たすから。
帝国の追っ手が来たら見知らぬ女に騙されて解散したというぞ。
Okay. Good for you.
ああ、もちろんだ。
You know what would top it all off? If you kept the imperial uniform on.
Just do it. Honestly, steal all of their clothing. Fuck it. Life difficult. Hey, you greedy? When do we enter a dungeon? I want to enter another dungeon. Hey, man, I think I recognize this outfit. This is for... Oh no, I don't like that. Oh. Alright. Oh, whatever. Ellipses. Oh, Apologies, Tsukishira, I was lost in thought. Maybe they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories we must administer into the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. How convenient! They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Then to the they're gonna come looking for them anyway, aren't they? It's like, does it really matter? This floor really does look like floor. Man, this Japanese word is very untranslatable. What do I do? Poggers champion poggers. That's not very pog champ of you right now. Yes, I think that's a perfect way to translate this.
My mind is blown. Your geniusness is impeccable.
I know, you know. It was very difficult to translate, but I think really that's done really accurately conveys the feelings these characters have, you know? You know, otherwise the translation would be too literal, you know, a little bit too dry. You know, we need to spice it up a little bit.
Just honestly, fuck, why do they have so many shit arguments?
Because they know they're wrong. That's why they're using elementary school level arguments.
And it's like every single one of them has been like beaten to death and proven to be like, no, you can do far better than what you're doing now.
Well, like I said, Ennis, they know they're wrong. That's why the only arguments they have are elementary school level arguments. Like, why don't you do it?
After everything else, that's the final thing they say because you refuted everything else. And your answer would be like, I'll do it. I'll learn the goddamn language and do it. And they can't double check on you. They're on Twitter. Their brains are only their memory is only for 15 minutes.
They actually did go with why don't you do it, and we were like, man, motherfucker, fan subs have existed for dozens of years. Forgive me for making you search. I know, I went there. I saved your princess.
Didn't give me much of an option, actually.
I saved your princess, by the way. Yeah, I met your parents. I know, it's pretty nuts.
What he said to you, go home and become a family man. And I'm pretty sure there's more than one village, right? Come on. We are fortune crawlers, Jess. We are autistic. We come in one village, we ravage until it's done. Genius. Don't worry, I'm always in for the action. Oh my god, is that a ship?
Yeah, no shit. What do we
あの
do?
方角は土間城だ。何かあったのやもしれん。急ぎレシアンに戻るぞ。
What if I get onto the ship and go to Doma Castle and assassinate the leader? I have a cake on Koranis, but it's not very smart.
Oh, I know that we all have some stupid ideas.
I mean, you've watched my stream, so you would know. My stream speak for themselves. Can we not just teleport there?
You're right, we could. Let's do it.
And I really upgraded this car. Normally if we were inside a wall like this, it would just fucking shatter in pieces.
And would never be able to go through a wall.
Oh, no, I don't know, and I don't know, and is 15 stable enough to not go through walls?
Yeah, no, it is autistic enough for that.
And as you teleported to the wrong one.
You never attuned to that one though.
Yes, you did. We did it yesterday, don't you remember?
No, the crystal's broken.
Oh, and we did it.
And
remember, we did it. It was like 5 episodes ago, Ennis. Why don't you remember such things, Ennis? Come on. We literally just did it.
Oh my god, he's pulling off a Gosetsu now. Making shit up.
Yeah, it's called gaslighting. The art of gaslighting. Could you dare say that you've ever played a video game before, Ennis?
No, I never played a video game before in my life.
I know, right? Who would do such a thing? Come on, come. We must tell the others of this airship. Alright. What's going on, guys? Wait, what others? What others?
There were more villages there than we just met from other villages.
There were more.
Yes. You know, the ones that were picked up were from that village, the one we've seen, and then there were more villages at the base of it. From the other villages. Villages.
アラミゴでの一連の騒動。結果は知っての通りだけれど、帝国の上層部は各属州に同じような反帝国組織がある可能性を危惧したみたい。ドマは総督の役目こそ世継ぎに譲られているけれど、本来はゼノスの管轄になっているはず。それであいつが視察に来たみたいなの。
奴がドマに。ならばこの機に乗じて討ち取れば。
No, we have to now go all the way back to the other place.
夕霧、落ち着いて。私たちはアラミゴであいつと対峙したけれど、正直なところ、尋常じゃなく強い。
Does it though?
暁の面々だけじゃなく、解放軍の兵士やラウバーン。あれから私たちの腕も上がっているはずだけど、 あいつと戦うっていうのなら何か手段を講じるべきよ。
We need the element of surprise. The what?
我らもよく知っている。
Did you say
名
there?
だたる剣豪たちですら赤子のようにあしらわれたからな。
The element of surprise.
The element of surprise. I can
That
control an
sounds
element.
delicious.
I can control an element. Oh, which element? I'm trying to God if we say element of surprise. The element of surprise! Phew. I want to punch you so hard right now, but I want to keep my job.
忍びの本領を発揮し、暗殺も狙えよう。私にその機会をくれないか。
夕霧よ。それがお主だけの意趣返しであるなら止めはせぬ。しかし、敵将を相手取るということは、ドマの今後をも左右しかねん決断であると分かっていよう。なればこそ。
Oh, Yugiri's voice actor is the Mikasa from Railgun.
Ah. Crazy.
Now I need to double check that because that's my instincts and memory telling me.
進まねば、いずれ本当にあの方の首を差し出すことになるぞ。
仮にお主がここでゼノスを打ち果たせたとて、それは一時の勝利に過ぎ。
I don't know, man. Take him out. I don't think there's anyone strong enough to fight back. If I'm gonna be very honest.
報復に現れる帝国の手勢を前に、守られるばかりの民を抱え、
Damn it.
お主一人の命で何ができる?
It was also planned in the well, also planned to begin with, though.
Never realized, but apparently she did also third.
Third?
Third.
Third.
Yes. Third. From Neptunia.
Wow. Veru.
待って、
Mikoto from Persona.
Yugiri! Wait! But now we're fucked. Dungeon! 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 You just want to kill people in the dungeon, don't you? Yeah, I mean... It's true, but yeah...
Sorry, Jess, we did not hit level 65 yet.
Honestly, it's fine. I'm kinda not high level yet.
Apparently, we have to go back to the other village, so I'm just gonna straight up teleport there.
Wait for me.
Probably could that swords.
I will not pursue her if it's for her to think the best is worse and recognize the facility, of course. Those at least are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Yeah, I have to be smart about this. We have to use our big brain.
And we also need convenient items.
Convenient items like weaken enemy. Have you ever heard of Spider Silk? Where'd you go?
Have you ever heard of memory deleters medicine?
Where are you?
The village.
Where the fuck are you?
The village.
Yeah, guess what? Because I'm outside here, I couldn't teleport with you.
Oh, just do the teleport thingy. Don't care. Do your own teleportation. You have money.
I don't know where to teleport.
Open your map.
No.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
What is the name?
Could you not just open the map and just pull it down?
No. Tell me the name.
Namai.
That's how you were talking. I thought we were gonna go back to the Ruby Sea for some reason.
Oh. It's literally over here.
Why did you teleport? You could have swam.
Look, I got a teleport request now because you teleported.
And you're actually gonna click it just because?
Just because. It's a free teleport, why not?
It's a free teleport, nice!
Well, you can have the P region, I'll take the benediction.
After cutscene. It's raining, Yugiri, we're not gonna win.
Somebody's going to die.
Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No, I sent myself to stop me. What? No, I sent myself to stop you. I sent things to stop things. I used the stones to destroy the stones. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's still not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. But it seems that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious of her. Listen, he planned for this. I'm gonna call it now. He planned for this. We show up and it's like, haha, you fool! I knew you were going to do that. And he's gonna launch the big dick Omega Laser 5000.
Out of stick.
Or die trying, you understand the risks. I mean, I already fought them before. Forgive me, of course you do. May have better than I fought him, but are you sure? Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We need a full party, guys. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yusuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. What's this? A spy saw us? Oh no. Well, there goes the element of surprise. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard those two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Yeah, stupid. You know this how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... No!
So he's going to die.
Honestly, if he isn't going to die, I'm going to kill him personally. What was he even doing here?
Probably saw a beautiful chica and just went after it.
Yeah, for someone who really wants to have nothing to do with us, he's constantly in front of her faces, isn't he? Piece of shit.
No, you know, the other time I was like, understandable. We came into his village, right?
Yeah.
But right now, he followed us.
Yeah, it's like,
I guess we're just jumping out anymore.
Okay, that's just the secret sewer way.
Then you find out that it was the imperials who made that wall, and you're like, oh, it's not so secret.
Well, I can't believe Limsa Luminsa is there in the distance.
Yeah, it does look like this.
I think it's the funniest to see a white mage drive a fucking modern ass car.
Yeah.
Well, so you can believe in elves, but you cannot believe in this. What was the car's name again?
The Regalia's. I think it was a specific model.
But you can't believe in
the Regalia Type G.
But the Regalia Type G breaks your immersion.
We have to swim.
A samurai in a white wizard is driving a modern ass car that can fly. This makes sense. Oh man, I got 9,000 experience. Wow. And as the dungeon is so far away.
Forget the dungeon, there's more important things.
Did you see a wind sprite?
Literally, right, am I seeing this right? We just need one. We just need one. What? There is none? No, you're full of shit.
It's a quest. It's a quest. Probably.
No. If this was a quest one, it would have been green on the FFXIV list. Then it's hidden on the other side.
It's hidden somewhere on the other side of the map.
We get it when we finally unlock the other the teleport stone.
The Etherite current is the teleport stone.
You know what? You're probably not wrong. It's right next to each other. But it's locked for us because immersion.
Immersion, Ennis. So, what is the Keikoku? This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I don't like pens. I won't even give my machinist the pants. Not even. Why do the machinists always have to wear fucking jeans?
It's to show that ass.
Xandos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places.
I mean, I think you make the biggest mistake. It's like if you go into a small enclosed area with him, we're gonna be stuck with him.
Yeah, basically. Like, we need an escape route.
We need an escape though, not him.
Yeah, honestly, the whole wide open area thing would not be a problem if you had more people. Can we not hire some adventurers?
I think the beauty of it all is legitimately, it's like Xenos is the type of person that is like, when an assassin comes to him in his sleep, he is sitting there as like the drama in a French girl like the other French girl pose, and telling you to like do it, you coward.
Do it, I dare you. See what happens.
And then the knife breaks when it touches him.
The knife breaks when it touches him and he kills him, and if he runs away, he dies too.
He dies too by the presence of Xenos.
He tries to beg for mercy. Xenos kills him again.
He brings him back alive to kill him again because he asked for mercy.
And then he gives him money, and he throws the money into his fucking face and kills him too.
Making him far more fun than he actually is, apparently.
Definitely. From the roof. Okay, you know what? I actually need that villain in an anime now, just because. Like, why can't Einspeed is funny, right? Fuck. It is settled.
You're right.
It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. It's like, I reincarnated as the super villain, but I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. I'm just having fun, lol. That's gonna be the full title.
In a way, that is how like Eminence in the Shadow goes as. It's like the main character is so powerful. He has like, I don't care, I'll just do whatever I think is funny and cool.
That's it. Yes, but then a villain, that's the villain side.
But then entirely the villain side. He would do the button that makes pregnant women explode because he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, exactly. And we have to remove ourselves from the party. To see ourselves get our ass kicked again.
I'm gonna kick you from my party. You're a disgrace.
Yeah, well, I fucked your mother last night.
How you never get it by heals?
You were never gonna heal me anyway. Your job was just throwing rocks.
Yeah, but he's right. I'm only good for throwing rocks at faggots.
In the name of the religion of peace. I'm pretty sure no one will notice us with our bright colors.
Oh man, I'm wearing plain. Actually, fuck, you're also wearing white and bright.
He's wearing fucking full armor. He's prepared. He knows. Yotsuyu is there too.
こちらへ最寄りの村までご案内いたします。
この静けさ、いかにも墓場だ。もはや狩るべき獲物もなく枯れ果てて、陛下の命でなければ視察などせぬものを。
ご足労いただき申し訳ございません。
先の戦であれほど腹渡をちぎってやったのだ。憎悪なり恐怖なり獣ごときでも覚えよう。
They're not even beasts. They're like rabbits. They don't even actually know. No, rabbits fuck a lot. They don't even fuck.
Yeah, actually, yeah, in these dire moments, you would actually expect that like 16 children in one household.
Like, you went a little bit too far.
No, he didn't do it. Yotsu went too far.
Is he gonna kill Yotsuyu because he's like, fuck, you went too far. Where's my hunt? I was promised a big hate with failed hunt. What the fuck? Do we not like have a giant ass bomb or something?
I can imagine Zenos is just enjoying it.
Yeah, he's just fucking around.
You don't need the brutes.
Man, he's fucking like Adam from Nier Automata. Hate me more!
He really is.
Kill me, stabby mommy.
Wait, we actually killed somebody?
I can't believe it. We actually assassinated someone. We didn't even use our sword. We just slightly poked him in the back. Stats too high. Honestly, right, if you want to instill more hatred into people than fear, you should just commit more sex crimes. Trust me, it works.
Get a little soul boys up.
Once you start fucking around, like, people really get angry.
When they die from hunger, they don't really care.
Then you give them enough food, but you fuck the wrong people, literally. You know? got a bunch of mages. Hey, remember me? I'm that guy. I'm going to fucking die.
Alright, Jess. Oh, I can't heal you. Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm doing my best. I'm firing all the rocks as fast as I can.
I'm shintening and everything.
Ooh.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Darkness. I can absorb that. Oh, it's an explosion. Oh well, I can heal that.
I'm using all of my skills perfectly. I think. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest.
I don't even have to fear damage. I'm a healer. Oh.
And if only I had that confidence, I'm going to die now. Thank you for a high potion. That is completely fucking useless. Bye! Oh fuck, is there a time limit? There seems to be. I'm running, die. If only I could parry. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up the timing.
What is he? What am I supposed to do here?
That's what I wanna know.
I'm DPSing as hard as I can. Ah! Yukiri's doing a limit break.
Second wins! And now I won. Ah, look at that, limit break. Why can't I do that? Oh no, I was gonna do his limit break. And he killed all his friends too. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look on the Amado Habakiri. What the what? Drink a potion. What? He has like 4 HP more coffee. This is just cheating. I'm just gonna throw MPs at him.
Don't you know he was hiding his full health bar?
Ah, he has 2 health bars. I'm just gonna throw MPs at him. That's my strat. You don't have to get hit if you keep throwing MPs at him. And machinists would be broken here. That's nice. I was ready for my HP to regenerate, you know?
I love this team. Fuck. Damn it. He won again.
I can't believe it. It keeps winning. I think I'm going to use the power of meditation. Now. Alright, now on. God damn it. Oh no, I'm fucked. These enemies just come out of fucking nowhere. If only we had a full party. Hey yo, Guri, how long are you gonna stay on the fucking floor like that? Come on. Let's say I expect better from you, but honestly not really. Alright, this is go for chip damage. I am indeed Hashirering right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shinten. Alright, one. Jokes on you, I'm not even standing there, Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Alright, full power. What happened to my other skill? I am Hashirering pretty fast right about now. I can't Hashire from this though, fuck. I am screwed. Enhanced NP! Getsu Potential! If only it was a real Getsu Potential. There you go, you can take the chip damage and fuck off. Right. Damn it! Every time you just have to cheat. Oh, there goes the element of surprise. Nani? No, I have to get my hair wet. No, his hair doesn't get wet. When the vein enters his head, his airspace, the vein just fucking evaporates. Yeah, keep doing that. I'm gonna kill you one day.
この血を沸かし、この肉を踊らせるため生きるのだ。脆くたやすい倦怠極まる世界において、俺もまたそれを狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう。
Not right now, Yugiri! Stupid!
死に損ないね。貴様は試すまでもない。邪魔だ。
そいつらから離れろ！帝国の犬め！
貴殿たちどうして
Funny,
いけない逃げるんだ
in Japanese she also asks why. Why are you doing this?
逃げない
Something like that.
逃げるもんかあんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った余計なお世話だって思ったよだけど服従するたび苦しかった言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあったあんたたちを見て胸が痛むのはその心がまだ俺たちにあるからだ今忘れたふりをしたらきっと二度と向き合えないだから来たもう曲げられるもんか俺たちは最後までドマジンだ
愚かだな。いかなる理由があれ、無駄死には無駄死にだ。武器もろくに扱えぬ身で我が道を遮ったこと、その命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ。
残念ね。彼らの覚悟は決して無駄じゃなかったわ。
Ah, nice. I got a healer, finally. No, not really though, it's a red mage. Fucking get a fucking white mage in. If only there were a white mage around here, right, Dennis?
今のうちに逃げるわよ。豪雪、夕霧を。
こんな円幕ごとき誰でもいいすぐに奴ら追いな
She's not coughing at all in Japanese, what the fuck?
I do not understand. Why didn't Xenos just, just wave with a sword to get the smoke away?
And it is quite simple. The smoke is not for us, the smoke is for him. His entrance wouldn't be, his exit wouldn't be cool enough without the smoke, Ennis.
You're right.
You fucking idiot.
You're right, how stupid of me.
You could ask why Xenos doesn't actually just go after them considering how much stronger he is. It's because Xenos doesn't need to go after them for them to die. His mind is on us, so that means we're already going to die, Ennis. Stupid. Obviously. We all know this. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank Gods, thank Alphanaut. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Now who was composed though?
Just...
Xenos.
So yeah, absolutely. That man would that man wouldn't need to pick up the towel would come to him to clean his sweat.
He doesn't need
the sweat would go off of his body so it could bring the towel to him.
No, he doesn't need the bark orders, he just looks at you and you should know.
And you should know. And you know it when he looks at you, what you have to do.
Exactly. And look at us, he's
saying that's the final one.
Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and start training too while you're at it. And we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right.
This guy is so pumped after getting the mercy of the great Xenos.
I know, right? Is Xenos actually a good guy all along?
You know what? Maybe he was waiting for this. Remember, he's always about this. Yes. Spirit, hate, energy, power. I need somebody strong enough to kill me. So fucking up. We really are making Xenos way too good to be.
Xenos goes to the beach. He's not wearing anything. No, it's not a nude bitch. No one dares to ask any questions.
Nobody dares to even go nude in front of Xenos.
And I'll have to duck whenever he turns around, for else his dick smacks him.
Which is intended, by the way.
Which you, like, even if they do duck, if he wants his dick to smack you, all he has to do is look at you, and the dick just automatically goes towards your face. He can even dick slap snipe you.
You know what I noticed too, right? When the helmet's like horn broke, he was like getting excited about the main character, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was excited because finally they broke his glamour.
Oh, and his glamour broke because he was only using 2% of his full power finally. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you, for you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
Ah, 仲間の治癒魔法がよく効いている。それに、貴殿たちが手厚くもてなしてくれたからな。体はもう心配ない。
よかった。私たちもやると決めたからには誠心誠意頑張ります。
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。お主も何か声をかけてくればよかろうに。
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ話すことがあるんじゃないのか。俺はちょっと村の
I mean, I too would be intimidated if it was Dragon Girl.
The dragon parts make her hotter, don't you know?
I know that. It makes it exotic.
Well, and then you must like Volume 11, because that's when we meet the Dragonoids and we meet the Dragonoid girl.
I always like that. Did I tell you this story before?
Maybe not. What is it?
I have this intern guy working at my workplace who's Syrian.
Right?
So he has that accent, that foreign accent, right? Arabic accent, while he speaks.
Yeah?
And because he always chases after the chickies, I always say to him, "It's like, I guess your game is having that foreign accent, so all the women that look at you will be like, ooh, exotic." But he does have the game, so you know, props for him for being a smooth talker and all that.
It's the smooth talking and it always wins.
It's the smooth talking and the exotic accent. Let's be real here. And mind you, he's shorter than us.
It's not about. It's really not about height. It's about how much you can smooth talk someone.
Absolutely. Props for him for that one. Yes, game.
すべては進化と民を守るため、お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら少しは自愛せえ。
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたんだから、そんなに気に病むことはないんじゃない？私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分 信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思うけど。
まさしくその通りだな。本当に世話をかけた。
So, what do we do now? We don't have the element of surprise anymore. We're just gonna go big dick.
ありがとう。
Absolutely.
Let's just go fuck it. You know, go back, go in. Just go in.
We're gonna have a big dick contest, or in your case, I don't know. What are you going to contest with him?
Big
sword
balls.
contest.
No, big fucking balls.
You don't have any.
No, not in the game, but in real life, my balls are apparently so big they tear through all fucking underwear. I don't know what to do. Jesus Christ.
You two have the hole underneath your underwear. Lovely.
Yes!
I guess they're getting too wear and tear.
Yeah. The thing is, I think I only bought them last year or some shit, too. I think
Sucks,
so.
man.
Just like, man, I don't, I buy them from the Zeemon. I guess it's a wrong move. I don't know where you buy underwear.
I buy them from there too. Hey, look, we shop at the same store.
Well, I think most people who don't give a fuck just go to Zeemon, you know?
I don't know, besides looking for some good quality at the end, if it has been a year, well, some things are going to wear and tear,
I'm looking for underwear now that, like, doesn't, like, you have that moment where your underwear is it seems kind of flimsy at some point after wearing for too long, that it just kind of, your balls and dicks and balls kind of just go underneath, underneath it or something, or like, yeah, what's up, we're sticking out, it's like, motherfucker, get back in there.
I hate those. I have worn those and I hate them because they don't feel comfortable at all.
No.
I went to the store and made sure to check the cloth if it was exactly to my liking. And so that it doesn't do that, and so none of them have the problem with me. But it's fucking. But I don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking. I hate those that are really flimsy made.
But sometimes I have the case where they seem fine at first, but then after a while it's like it goes like that. It's like, motherfucker.
Sucks.
Maybe they shrink in the fucking like washing machine or some shit like that, you know?
Could be.
Could be.
You see, having the luxury of living with your parents, I don't do my own washes. So I always have to go there and ask, okay, so what was I supposed to do again if I am forced to do the wash?
I'm happy with the modern washing machines nowadays. You can mix different colored like things inside the washing machine, and they don't go terribly most of the time.
Yeah.
In the past, if you like put fucking different colored clothing in a washing machine, well, fuck, you fucked.
Yep.
Like my mom was surprised too. And it's like, wow, man, I don't notice it. It's like, gee, I didn't know. Her washing machine is the old washing machine, so she actually has to like pay attention to that shit.
So だな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は期待できないだろう。時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなれば、気づいて阻害してくるだろうからね。しかし、ドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も、戦時下を脱している今、さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックとタタルが諜報戦に協力してくれた成果さ。ドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて、帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
であれば、我らが主君、ヒエン様をお迎えに上がろう。ドマの民にとって、それほど士気が上がることもない。こたびの暗殺計画によって民の志は十分に証明された。あの方に
But that was just only one village though, wasn't it?
I'm gonna assume that he called the other villagers from the other village.
Yeah, on the old traditional Japanese phone. Yo!
Oh, we do have the link pearls.
Yeah, no, it's like a very low-tech technology that like everyone has, very cheap, you know?
Uh-huh.
And thus it has been decided, our heroes are going to fight once again, because that's what we do all the time. When dungeon.
We've been doing this the entire time.
Yeah, it's like, well, you know, it's kind of like, you know, what we do. I'll be traveling with the Sims to the step with Tsukishira. I found Lord Heian once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, that's really okay. What about you, Gosetsu? You gonna go with her? Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. They know who they are. They can speak for themselves. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort seeing him again. I wonder what kind of man Heian is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's for Dola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised as an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, I'll help me understand a lot of other things. Well, that's great. Thank you, Lisa.
I can probably imagine that Lisa's gonna meet him, and then she's like, fuck, why is he so much better than me? I was supposed to fight to the death.
Why is he better than me? Why? Lisa.exe stopped. Wanna send a report? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. No, not a story you'd ever hear in the Charlian or Hilda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but Noland's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. I don't know about that. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Heian intrigues us, Tsukishiro, there are vital tasks to be attended to here, with preparations to be inevitable. Wow. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the confederacy and our comrades in Kagune, dealing with this troublesome aetherite. I could go on, but you understand.
Honestly, I think the most annoying thing I noticed is how much Lyse is like burning off for not in every single word.
Hey, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities, we do. We shall depart to the Asim Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Tsukishiro? I guess so. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, you will need us to come back sooner. We're gonna just send him to the dungeons until they level up enough, you know, that's how it works. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the vote. It's simple, fair, but it's the least we can do for you after we did this for us. It may be stupid and evil for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long.
I will die and leave my sister alone, is what the flag is saying.
And the sister becomes a sex slave for 5 years. I've seen these stories before.
And who was the perpetrator behind all of this? Heinz.
Yes.
Who's less funny and great than Zenos.
It was less funny and not nearly as cool as Zenos, let's be honest here.
ほう、そこまでの状態とは。さすがは万神バハムートを捕らえしん者だ。 すぐに飛空戦艦の準備を。責務は果たしたのだ。陛下もとやかく言うまい。アラミ語に帰還し、捕らえた獲物を見物するとしよう。
Guess when he said Bahamut conquers, he probably talked about the elegance.
Xenos is only doing this to show off, right? Because he doesn't actually need to grab someone's hair to grab their hair.
Oh, he doesn't.
単なる情報筋でしかなかった貴様の願いを聞き入れ、代理総督の座につけてやったのはなぜか。
What a hell of a bird.
Now imagine, Xenos knew she was gonna mess up. This is why now it's like this is just only to make this punishment more funny, you know? Right, Dennis?
己の役目をひたすらに果たし続けよ。もしこの地の主導権を反乱軍に渡すようなことがあれば、二度はこの顔を拝めぬぞ。とくとげよ。できぬのならば、どまんもろとも散る。
ヨツユ様、大丈夫か？ゼノス様はすごく怖いの。
In Japanese, he said that Xenos is scary, and he feels bad for her. Woman moment.
反乱軍に
That's a nice
噂
scream.
に聞くエオルゼアの英雄が手を貸しているようだよ。お前さん、あいつと何か因縁があるんだろう？任せてやるから追いかけな。仲間ごとひねりつぶしてやるんだ。
Couldn't we not have killed her?
本当か？あいつと戦えるの？あいつはオラの天敵に違いねえ。今度こそ絶対にぶっ殺してやるの。
Hope he comes with a cool neck armor.
Did you know, Ennis? I am the cool neck armor. Meanwhile, in the Finches of Gerebania, I was wondering what was happening over there. Oh no, it's a giant fucking hole. Is it Midgardstormer? Is that Estinian? I don't even remember his voice, so I don't know.
That is his voice.
Yeah, I thought so. It's him, isn't it? Return of the King. Return of the King, right here.
今度こそ始末をつけてやらなきゃな。そうだろ、相棒。ある日の。
I don't think he said damn you at all in Japanese. I actually don't think it... whatever. Man, they really said some different shit in Japanese.
So what's at the hole?
This hole is bigger, is almost as big as your mom's.
He can fly!
But can we believe though? Oh my god, Ennis, you know what we also unlocked?
more side quests.
Yeah. Okay, so one of them might unlock a dungeon though, if you think about it. One of them might.
Let me see. Let me see. What do we see here? Neither of them seem to be at least the tribe quest. So let's see what brings it.
Perchance to Hanabi a tribe quest, you think?
No, neither of them are.
Neither of
The
them are?
tribe quest has that weird like arrow pointing down with the level 60 on it. As a means of like
differentiating them.
Mm-hmm.
What does this mean?
What could be along this?
Okay, this is delivering a present. I don't really care. How about you? Do you have something cool? Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. Fuku would like to lend him a... Okay. Sex!
You know what? I don't expect there to be a dungeon for these.
No, I think it's like level 65 or something.
Must be. Either being story related or optional.
The only thing I know is that in this map there's a dungeon and that's it.
Well, you know, on the other side we had the... We have the resistant force base, you know, so... Actually, why am I walking? We can fly! Step in, bitches. We can fly now. No more do I need to walk around because of your stupid gravity.
Happening? What's that music? Oh my god, it's a wolfman. I don't really care, to be honest.
So now we're training a dog.
And that's racist.
But that's what he is!
No, he's a dog man.
Oh, that's the point.
Oh, whatever, kitten. Fuck you.
You see, I don't have a problem with it. It's true!
I have no idea why you're so interested in me. Fine, I shall do battle with one of the nearby three. Okay. Sex, 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 sex. Oh no, there's a mauled man. Feels bad, man. His body seems in kind of top condition though, despite being mauled. I don't even see any blood. I think this guy's pretending to be dead, Ennis. Yeah, why don't you raise him?
Give me a moment.
You know, some people would... I'm doing this service for free. Some people would pay for a cute little go-to stomp on them, you know? I should be asking for money for this, you know?
No, I can't do it, Jess. Doesn't work. This is where there's a waterfall. If you see a waterfall anywhere, that's where the side quest Maybe here? Yep, not here. Oh well, let's continue with the next one. So this is one of them where we have to find it ourselves. Is there any more? I don't see any more side quests, just the three of them.
Ennis, they are enemies. Ennis, we killed him. Thanks for everything. I do hope you have seen it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Ennis.
Yeah?
After a few episodes of Tenken, there will be a change in the opening. I'm just saying, if you want, whenever you continue. Also, the final episode is like an after credit scene. Just saying. So you know. Did you hear me or
yeah, I heard you.
Talking to a fucking wall over here. Oh no, it's them. I hate them. I am racist against these guys. I don't like them. Oh no! Ennis, do you see this?
What are the chances we just talk to one guy and it awakens the whole village?
Now all of China knows you're here. God fucking damn it. Now more side quests than the body count of your girlfriend. So can I just point out that She-Hulk has a higher body count than the villains of the show?
That's mad.
I hate this. Where is this one quest? Is this the Man, I hope you die. I hope your family gets eaten or some shit.
I just like how this game has even more of these side quests that require you to do that give you no guidance.
I know. My favorite part about the side quests is that it's just like, can you pick up some rocks down the river somewhere? Like, why the fuck do you need my help for that? I really don't care about these people.
These people care about you.
No, they don't.
The worst part is we're not even unlocking a dungeon. What the hell? Oh, we unlocked all the side quests. That's what it implied.
We unlocked your mom. Now what do we do?
When I've done the first figures, turn off the two that requires us to look for a needle in a haystack, so...
So which ones do I have to turn off?
Let's see, the annoying ones are Ring My Bell and There's Kaiko.
It's Keiko, Ennis. First and foremost.
I don't care. So let me turn off anything that's finished.
You know who's finished?
Ooh.
Your dad.
Huh. How creative.
Yeah, so I thought it was throw a little curveball there, you know? I really don't care. I wish I could drown you, but you probably survived that. I hope this person is dead.
Use muddy water to wake him up. I guess he's awake.
They even sleep with their eyes closed. I really hate them. I hate all of them.
We have to die.
I'm going to commit a bunch of, like, you know, war crimes against them, honestly.
Why? We have to find a fishing rod? Can he not look for it himself?
No.
Why does he need a fishing? Oh wait, he's probably too slow.
Honestly, just let him die. Too stupid to survive. You should starve to death, honestly. Do you see anything? I see it. It's over here. I'm just imagining a headless somewhere being here, you know? You know, like a Sekiro?
Shaco's still haunting you, I see.
Sekiro is my favorite game, to be honest, TBH. Oh man, if only I had a Sekiro too. I played Genshin Impact Sekiro Edition for a little bit. Like Genshin Impact had like the Sekiro event, not actually Sekiro event, but they make you fight in a tournament with like parry shit. Genshin Sekiro. Funny. Yeah, you can fish now, you fuck. Pretending I've got nothing better to do, I swear.
Alright, step in. I'm honestly hoping with next stream we probably are going to do a dungeon.
I think so.
Judging by the level we started this quest and the fact that they dropped all the side quests on us at once.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. There's the other one.
I want to make a screenshot of this and send it to like 20 years ago in the past. Without any context. Just a picture of like a fucking ninja and a fucking mage riding a fucking flying car. Why not?
We just need to top it off with some more crazy jobs.
A dancer, maybe? A dancer and I guess a paladin.
At this point, might as well just go with the traditional Final Fantasy job party.
Yeah. Except the samurai makes it funny too, because that means there's like different cultures in it as well.
Follow the direction hints given by the discipline and look out for the location where... You know what? Another pain in the ass. Let me do it later. Or should we do it now?
I don't even know. I don't even understand what I'm doing.
So I have to be in here, and we have to constantly press lookout.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Party chat. We're doing hot and cold again.
I just copy and paste this. I didn't get shit.
It's like it's even work. What was it called? You remember how Minecraft chat works?
Yeah.
If you type something in, going up, pressing up when you in chat, you can do it again.
Remember video games, Dennis?
No.
They were fun.
I only know of Dark Souls. So do I have to look around? Yeah.
I use look around, but I get nothing.
I guess if we go back to the fish guy. I'm too lazy to walk.
I think I can just one over there. What?
So do I do this?
I have to select him.
Oh, that didn't work. Did you select him and do it?
Yeah, it didn't do anything. Can we kill him?
I'm honestly tempted to just do it at this point. Just step in, let's see if the other disciple have anything to say. Maybe it's the idea is to look at them and then judge their direction. I don't know. Alright. I realized now. So we have to
do it exactly
at...
where the bell is. I think.
He was looking at this side. This way. I'm gonna put the coordinates onto the map. No, which way are you looking at? Because I know what we have to do. We have to draw lines on the map.
I think it might be between these trees. Fuck off! Why did I select out of the game? Hello? You find Yotsu's bell buried under the ground. Yeah, I did it. It's here. I called it.
Yeah, correct. Huh. Well, I thought it was so easy. Yeah, we have no ones. As I'm typing.
Hey, Alice.
Well,
Tenken.
pick it up.
No, Tenken. Oh, no, wait, what was it? Tenten. Tenten. Look at that. Look, it's remember? Tenten.
My favorite move. I still will never forget the idea of this character was that, like, I will throw everything under the kitchen sink at my enemy, and I will not change my strategy once.
I'm not only gonna throw even more kunais at her.
I think my favorite part of her strat. What now?
What happened?
Escort Whisker safely to the Imperial Martial. Return to the shore south of. Where? I guess you have to escort him this way.
I do have to do like.
He follows.
Okay. My movement speed is too fast. Hold on. Is it bad if we accidentally cook the fish?
Medium rare.
No. What are you doing? Why are you even going here? Hmm?
There, we have to look for boxes with these fishmen around us.
Yeah.
You know the amount of rocks to throw at them and it still takes forever to kill them.
I know, right?
This is the fun that is played as a healer.
Yes, this box is made out of box. God,
there's a lot more over here.
This box isn't it either.
How do you mean it's not?
It's just not. Honestly, I'm gonna throw him off this cliff.
Nope, nothing up here. Where is it? Nope, can't see a goddamn thing up here.
I wish they could unglow boxes we've already just like searched. Also presents. That means I'm going the right way.
Might be onto something. Why am I? Why was I not able to reach it?
Ah. Oh man.
Up the item.
What?
Pick up the item.
The item.
You were finished. I took you off. You too can be turned off. What am I seeing then? That one is also done. So
What the fuck are those in the distance?
I don't know.
Can't we appa them?
I'm gonna analyze. I'm still in my car, so I can fly away. Weird flower-like monsters with a face. Why?
I remember this place. We fought Xenos here.
Was it here?
Yes, it was.
No. Of course you have more.
Of course he does. Fuck you, I hope you die. Where the fuck am I? Yo, Alice, thanks for distracting them, dumbass. I think these guys are from Final Fantasy VI. I'm pretty sure I remember fighting them there, I think. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. Potentially, possibly. What is this place?
Shower compass.
Hello, where's my fire? Where did my fire go?
To the bunny.
What the fuck? I want a burger.
This looks like a dungeon entrance.
But it isn't.
Oh, it seems to be part of this one.
Oh man. Yeah, you better run away, bitch.
Oh, it goes all the way in the water too.
Can't believe the fish people want us to go underwater, that's crazy. Would have ever thought. Obtained a muddy purse! That's what we did it for. I know how the car's gonna go, it's like it's gonna all enter the same anyway.
No, because we can fly now.
No.
It works differently. Alright. Have it your way.
Like, go back, wait. No.
I mean, you can do it for when you dive from the water. Why do they not do it for teleportation? Come on.
I don't know, I've played some games before and it's like they're all, some of them are just retarded and it's...
It's like, you know, it's like we're in the same car. He already consented to me, like
Oh no, hold on, come back,
driving him everywhere.
There's a soul over there!
Oh, what? Oh.
I can laugh at him again.
Nice.
And it doesn't even go for the lookout. Lookout even working.
You're looking at the why not blow.
Oh. Just like in real life. What? Who needed legs anyway, not me. Oh, a cutscene? Ah. I don't really care. I don't care at all. I couldn't care less. I hate the fish people. I don't like the fish people. I don't really like the fish people.
They stink.
They
Like
stink.
pussy.
Why do you have more? Ugh.
Got them? Alright then.
I wonder if we'll ever see Metroid Prime 4.
No, I have probably like a remaster of Metroid Prime 3 before they have 4.
But what about 2?
Well, 3 before 3 comes 2, right? So they're gonna have 3 and 2. And then we're gonna have 4.
Now introducing Metroid Prime 5. What happened to 4?
We thought, you know, we waited so long. We decided that calling it 5 was more fitting. You know how Microsoft did it with their latest, like Microsoft, what was it? 10?
Microsoft Windows 9 never happened.
Windows 9 never happened. Because they were like, we thought the changes were so advanced that we had to call it a number above.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, but it does for like making it sounding cool, you know.
No?
Just give it 2 years. They'll do it with the iPhone. They're gonna call it whatever the number is now. They're gonna be like,
Man,
yes, this is the iPhone 16 because we thought 15 was a bit too.
I can't wait
shade.
for the next Xbox console. The Xbox One Series X2.
No, it's gonna be called 3.
Or 2 is funnier.
Times 2.
Times 2. Okay, yeah, that one I like. Double. The Xbox One Series X twice. Giving the parents the nightmare of buying an Xbox console.
Just said you wanted an Xbox One. Yes, but I wanted an Xbox. You said you wanted 2 Xbox Ones, right? No, I wanted to have an Xbox One twice. Oh, that's what I got you, though.
No, that's not what I meant.
Ah, that's obvious. He died.
Nice, finally. Freedom. No, get back down, you fucker.
You know what? You can make a Bakami Tiny with that one.
Dame, dame, dame yo.
You finish one side, you're thinking that you're done, and then 5 more side quests pop up afterwards.
Looky there, this is a hat. I think I technically already have this, no? I think I already have this fucking hat. But fine, I'll have it again, I guess. I don't know. I swear I'm going to eat your soul. Why is there always more side quests? Mass genocide is wrong, they say. They don't know my suffering.
In an MMO, literally everybody deserves it.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Mario Sunshine has taught me that sometimes racism is okay.
No, what you're right. At some point, actually, everybody needs to play a little bit of Sunshine.
You need to suffer.
So you can understand that actually, you know, stereotyping people sometimes is fun.
Sometimes, man.
You'll find out who's the good one and who's the bad one afterwards, right?
Right. I always know that violence is a pretty decent solution.
It's the question, and it's always valid. Oh, we're fucking back here.
Went full circle.
Do you remember the Boots episode of SpongeBob?
Yes.
Do you remember the noise of the boots?
Yes.
These fishmen walk like those boots.
Oh my fucking god. Right, I thought they were friends. Why are they enemies now?
Because they want to eat some fish.
I'll let them, honestly. I think the Empire has been feeding them nothing. You know?
Actually, no car. No car. He's right here.
And has finally learned restraint.
I was that kid that when he learned how to ride his bike, he would actually go with the bike for the shortest distance because it's faster.
At least you don't take it to the metro. Like, man, I got this bike, I'm not just gonna take the metro. Like, why the fuck do you even have to bike them, motherfucker? I'm gonna block
You
the
see,
bit.
I'm going. Actually, I can explain that.
Now listen,
You
I
see,
know. I fucking know. I just don't care. I'm so fucking tired. It's so fucking busy and full. I don't give a fuck. You have a bike, fucking ride it, motherfucker. I don't care.
buy a fucking car.
Yes, exactly. Twat.
Get a Tesla. You know, normally though, it's such a smart idea to use the bike, but then you realize as you pump the city full with people more and more, there's them fucking public, both the normal carways, and the public service is gonna be cramped with people.
Really now.
Because you're pumping the city full with people that all have to go to do their job at the same fucking time.
See, it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't live in the most densely populated fucking city ever. Fucking goddammit. That's not actually the most densely populated city, but it's pretty fucking dense still. And the country is already like 20, what was it? I mean, that was a while ago, it might be more now, like the 21. 18 now?
It was still at 18, I believe. This is like if
we were at like place number 21 in densest populated country. But maybe it's 18 now, I don't know.
We are at 17.5 million. Now, what is our, let's see. 500. Actually,
There's another fucking side quest here.
Yes, I know.
I will fucking murder your family. I don't care.
Amsterdam. Amsterdam has the most densely populated city. It's the most populated city in the Netherlands.
God fucking damn it. It can just get worse, can it? You know what the difference is? Amsterdam has some advantages. Rotterdam is that big city with all the disadvantages, but none of the advantages.
Over there.
Like, fuck this place. Come on,
Yes.
move out of here.
4,500 people. That's roughly rounded per kilometer.
God fucking damn it.
I have to look up what Rotterdam is. But yeah, Amsterdam is the most densely populated city in the Netherlands.
I just can't. Is it at least a bigger city?
You know, the fact that in every in every kilometer, I don't know if it's bigger.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at that point.
It's at that point. It's the question of, you know, is it better to just live around its corner so you don't have to deal with the density, or I'm gonna look up
Annis.
what?
Are you interested in going back to Neerton with the very hard mode?
Why is it so difficult to answer my question?
Are you using Google?
I am using Google. Let's see.
Oh, that's the problem.
Rotterdam. Okay, it seems to be for each kilometer 2,200 people.
So it's double the fucking density, Jesus fucking
Amsterdam
Christ.
is double the density.
Never mind all the fucking tourists that walk around in Amsterdam too.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know about Amsterdam, but at my line of work, Rotterdam has a lot of ships coming by, which have all the tourists in the tourist ships.
You have to realize that a lot of people actually legitimately think the Netherlands is just Amsterdam. That should be enough reason to know that there's that there are so many tourists in Amsterdam. Actually, it seems to be the case where there's sometimes more tourists than there are fucking civilians.
I can't believe it.
So make that not 4,000 people per kilometer, make that 8,000 if it's double.
If tourism wasn't counted, yes, absolutely.
Holy shit. Fuck, I'm glad I don't live there. God damn. I would go nuts. I can't handle that shit at all.
No, at the very least, you have a reason to visit there for two now, to see how bad the density is. Just as a tourist.
I need to fucking I need to look for the Tenken manga volumes.
And then it is your mission. Your main mission.
That is if it isn't in that one comic store in Rotterdam. I have to check that place out too.
No, I have to wonder which one of them has the most foreign citizenry.
Amsterdam. Maybe.
You think it is Amsterdam? Like the actual people,
honestly,
not counting tourists.
Okay, in that case, I'm not so sure, to be honest.
I have to look it up later. I'll find out the statistics somehow.
The only thing I know is that Amsterdam is so full. You're actually, if you're gonna immigrate here, you're actually not allowed to live in Amsterdam.
Good. I wouldn't want to live there.
Honestly, they should do this for Rotterdam too, but that's just me.
I mean, I think we should probably close the borders at this point for anybody to live here.
For a while, at least, fucking we're full. Fuck off.
It's like apparently, I have to look this up. Actually, do some.
But there's so many grasslands you could. Yeah, let's destroy nature so more people can come in. There's like 50 other countries you can go to instead. Jesus Christ, there are so many bigger countries out there. Fuck me.
We're not a daycare. I think I've learned that lesson a long time ago. We're not a daycare.
But to be fair, immigration doesn't necessarily mean you have to take care of them, but for some reason the government thinks so.
Fuck's sake. What are you going to do? Oh, just go decide to fight them, so I'll fight him.
Hey man.
Here you have a bubble.
And as I'm on Twitter, I'm always in a bubble. Holy shit, it's a pebble.
Yeah, I can't believe it. We actually started doing this too.
I was fucking joking about the pebble collecting too.
These fishmen are the worst.
I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this shit. You know, I get these kind of quests early on, but at some point it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, I am literally a god killer and a war hero. I still am collecting fucking pebbles. Why?
What's wrong with it? Like, no, leave me.
These guys are also called Gensui. Did we get all pebbles? I don't remember. I don't think we did.
Do you see 4 red circles around you? Sounds of Civilian Life was the one that required us to collect pebbles.
The sound of no, I got it. I guess so. I'm good.
Alright. Step it. Where do we head? Actually, this one's over there. This one's over here. We're gonna first go back to the village of the humans.
There's something below us soon. Like right here. Also, developer soul. Whee!
Alright, Carlupin, figure it out, you pussy shit.
I'm so tired, please fuck off. I don't care. Can't believe I have to go all the way to Amsterdam to buy fucking manga volumes because 7 Seas just refuses to reprint shit.
Oh, we have to give him some mental support. Alright, Kurobara. Pants down. You know what to do, Shiki.
No. On Sheet's knife.
Oh, that reminds me, there was such a great cutscene in like Residence of Fate.
Oh.
The main characters are like 2 men. With one of the boys being young and a young girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're watching some TV show and it was kind of erotic where the girl was taking a shower.
Uh-huh.
And so they were getting into the good parts with the erotic show, but then the lights went off, right?
Oh.
And the boy and the girl was like, you know, screaming when the lights went off, and the boy was like, and the young boy was thinking, oh shit, there must be a monster, right? And he rushes to her aid. The old man is like, no, you're not even missing a beat.
Oh no.
He runs in. Obviously, there's nothing there, and young boy gets stabbed, right?
Right.
after that, the old man and the young boy are talking, and the man is like, "So, what did you see?" "I didn't see anything." "Ah, well, you missed. You didn't. There was nothing there to see, eh?" And the girls ask like, "What was there to see?" "Your flat chest." And the man gets the other slap too.
Honestly, that's at that point I would just like put him under the ground, prepare some graves. Please, I beg of you, fuck off. Stream only has 5 minutes left, please. I want to be done with this.
Now the worst part is though,
No.
we still have to find a few more things because we had 2 missions crossed off because they were like, "Yeah, look for this needle in a haystack." Yeah, you know what? I like the water sprites. They're like the other level of the wind sprites, right?
Oh no.
With the wind sprite, you confuse them for ether cards. And
Yes.
with the water sprite,
I found a water
you confuse
sprite.
them for... Yeah, exactly that.
God fucking damn it. Johannes.
Yeah.
Have you ever played a video game before?
No.
I've heard you would start believing in Satan once you play a video game.
I've heard so too, that's why I stay away from it.
Ah man, if only I could make a deal with someone, I would not be in this car right now, I think. I don't know. Hey yo! Please! Stop making me do stupid quests. My inventory is also fucking full, stop it.
But you need more materia, don't you?
Oh my fucking god, I'm going to rip your asshole off. Oh man, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, never mind taking a card, seems like I have to climb up the mountain.
Climb up the mountain. Alice, have you seen that tweet of like Count Dracula like talking to Hitchens?
Yeah, I've seen.
It's like, why are you trying so hard to defend some twat with the puck doing the Nazi salute? It's like, that was me, Hitchens. I was the one who was put in the jail. It's like, it took him a while to realize this too. It's funny. Holy shit, it was funny. It's so stupid.
I think the funniest part is how he got his panties in a bunch afterwards when they like, it's like, I've seen the video, how could you make fun of such an indespicable act and all that, and I'm like, it's a joke, mate.
Then it's just partially just Count Dracula burning him, but you always live in the shadow of your brother.
Yeah, I like that. Everybody
And all he could come up with is like your mom's basement. That's it. That's the only joke he has. Your mom's basement. I have a wife and children, but your mind lives in mommy's basement. Holy shit! Oof. I could write this all as it, but your mind likes to see your wife get fucked by another man. Why? Because I said so.
Man. It was pathetic. But then again, what do you expect of a boomer?
It's like all they can think of is like, what's the lowest the bill can be? Someone who lives in a mom's basement. Okay, so everyone that they disagree with automatically lives in a mom's basement. If not, mine does. At heart, you do. No, a man that's against me cannot possibly be successful. Impossible!
You activated the ire of the water spout, so...
Well, I live in the mom's basement, I don't care.
What's your point? It's like, does that make anything I say wrong, though? Anything I do wrong?
Yeah, now we call it an ad hominem attack. But your mind lives in your mommy's basement. I start to realize always, right? Like, if I start arguing with someone and start throwing in fucking elementary school level arguments, I'm going. Yeah, it's like, I know enough now.
I've won. You've nothing. You've nothing to say.
I don't even care about winning. You know, you can think you can be stupid elsewhere. I've got better things to do. I don't care.
Blueprint is done.
Finally.
So, I now can also... Oh, wow, that's a pretty good shield.
God damn it, there's one more fucking side quest to finish.
2 more. 3 more. 4 more.
Because after that one, we have to stop the stream.
You're right. Let's talk to the sounds of civilian life, and then we can move on. Never to look back.
Don't say that, Ennis. You're wasting a fucking flag. You're fucking jinxing us.
Oh, holy shit. Why does the white mage get such a big shield? Fucking Scholar wishes he could create such a big shield. Just normally.
So that white mage could glare at Scholar too.
No, that's right. It's just a little bit every 30 seconds. Scholars can be even bigger.
Dennis, do you believe that you can fly?
I have to believe.
Do you believe that you can touch the sky?
I can. What's wrong with him?
I knew it!
Let's talk to this asshole.
Yo!
What? It already has a finish logo on it.
Fucking goddamn it.
Wanna at least check it? You know what? No. No point in checking. Oh fuck it, you're already in the car, I'm taking you with me.
Just fucking go. Just fucking go.
After that we'll see where it leads us to.
Fucking damn, I'm going to slap someone. Quill shit.
So, we still left off with Bring My Bell and Dearest Keiko.
Could you imagine if you fuck a cockroach?
Comes down to it. How does it look?
Like a MILF?
Deal.
Oh, then I got this Vtuber for you. Oh, she's a moth. Never mind.
I'm almost convinced that the moth design is based off this one dojin. Do you know of it?
Probably not.
It's a horror dojin where the man keeps getting like it's like he has a loving moth girlfriend, but but he cannot live his life normally. With nightmares and what have you.
No, we're stopping. We're done. Fuck this. I'm going home.
Well, let me shield you from your salt.
Ah! Next time on Final Fantasy 14 Ballsy, we're going to go into a dungeon, I hope. And we're going to fight the Empire, like always, and I got nothing else, so yeah, have fun with that. On Sunday, I'm gonna try to do Kingdom Hearts 3 in drop distance. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's gonna be about it.
Whatever you believe, mate.
Yeah, it's like basically the idea. Yeah, that's the plan. I wonder if I can just get a cracked version for the PC version. That'd be funny. Gonna get like cracked Kingdom Hearts 3 Dream Drop Distance on PC. Why not? Fuck it. I can play Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance in 4K. What? Anyway, I'll see you guys. I have to experiment a few bits here there to have an idea for like getting the audio inside the monitor. Because I can like just plug in the HDMI cable into this monitor that I'm using right now. And maybe just get the audio from there. Because like there should be no delay technically. Because it's on the same monitor. So I'm thinking of just like doing it like that. But I don't know if that works. So I have to test it. I have to run some tests. Anyway, this will be enough for me. I'll see you guys later.